live. That is true. I did say that because I do. But yeah, I think I got all the shout outs. I think I did it all. How are we doing? The VOD is up, but some stuff got muted. They mute stuff if you do covers? I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. But hello, the Bulby Beanie is back. You have it recorded? You should. Hi. Hi, Sapphire Cannon, aka Krista, aka my love. Hi. How have you been? I miss you. I hope that you're well. Hello, hello. Hi, Austrian Samurai. How are you? Krista, thank you for the tier 3 sub. You angel, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. It has been a while. I hope that you've been doing okay, though. How are you? We're in combat mode. But yeah, hi Krista. I love you. How are you?
Also, it's been a while.
I've missed you. I hope that you're doing good. But how are you doing, Samurai? Hi, Jem. Good morning. But yeah, I think everybody hates hearing their own voice. I've noticed it's like a common thing. Bulba Beanie, is there Trico? I don't know. I can link the site that I got it from. I really should just have a command for this. Honestly. But now it just populates. It's this site. Hi, Kyan. Hold on, let me shout out Kyan. I'm like yelling. I can hear the echo. I'm like, ah! I'm just so excited. I'm just so excited. Hi, artist. Hello. How are y'all? But yeah, there's a lot of beanies. They had a Halloween Bulba. They have a Mimikyu. They have a few. About the 4 characters. Yes.
You kind of smell
all Zach Fair. Hi, Voicer. All Zach Fair. And then I did a real one with 4 different characters. Zach Fair was still in it. Obviously. I knew you would predict it because you know me. You know me. I think the best was everyone who replied to it and was like, we didn't tag you because we knew you would do this.
Combat mode.
He's just perfect. I'm sorry. Hi, Nishiyu. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub for 6 months. I appreciate that, Nishiyu. How's your weekend? How are you? Dying of allergies? Please don't die. None of you die. It's not allowed. I forbid it. I would be really sad if any of you died, so please don't do it. Exactly, Krista. So you get it. You get it. He's just funny. He's charming. He's sweet and hilarious and flirty and just great and fantastic. Kaname Date is the best. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my Kaname Date tag. I mean, it's just the truth. Why would I lie? Your little bro is big crisis court. Your little bro has great taste. Hi, Puzzles. How are you? We gaming, we shooting. Enjoy Borderlands 2, Voicer. Hi, Tony. Wait, what cosplay? It's just me. I'm just myself. Dumb Juice Boy. We love Dumb Juice Boy in this house. I do have an update. We were originally going to do the Eye of the Somnium Files dance from the first game that we unlocked during the charity stream today. But my room, normally I would have enough space behind me to do the dance. But Sean's stuff while he's staying here is back there, so I currently don't have enough space. We tried it out yesterday and today to like try to make as much space as possible. And it's still just not quite enough. Like, it feels a little bit cramped. So most likely what I'll do is the week of October that Sean goes home, I'll do the dance that week because I'll have more space behind me and I can like move my chair over here and then like dance right there. So I think that'll be perfect. It'll be perfect because right now I can't really move my chair right here and I can't move it to the side back here because all of his like suitcase and stuff is back there. But yes, it is coming. I just didn't want anybody to feel bad, like, or like think that I wasn't trying to do it today, because I was. It's why we were doing the stream today and the cosplay on Thursday. But yeah. Hi, Jem. Hi, Rip Doc. How are you guys? Oh, it's very Rinwa. It is. I'm Rinwa. I'm blonde Rinwa, I guess. But yeah, it is happening. I'm gonna get the game up and ready because we're gonna want to try to make some progress in the game today. Oh, I'm not signed into Steam though. That'll prevent me from doing stuff though. What's everybody else's plans for the weekend? Let me know what y'all have been doing. Oh, I entered in the wrong password. That's not good. What is my password? I like literally just logged in. Wait, hold on. Did I type my username wrong? No. Hello? I'm gonna have to do the forgot your password. Interesting. What? On guessing my password, yes. Just taking care of stuff, adulting, it sucks. Yes, it do. Hold on. It's asking me to like look at my Steam guard on my phone. Interesting. Okay. Did some drawing practice, Dark Cloud 2. I've never played Dark Cloud 2. I don't really understand. And then select the confirmations menu. The what? Oh, there we go. This is so fascinating. This is what happens when you forget your password. Hi, Slamma. Can we get a shout out for Slamma? Like, you know, you're typing right. That's what, like, I am almost positive I'm typing it right. Wait, do I have caps lock on maybe? I can't tell. Hold on. No. We're positive. I'm like almost positive. Passwords do not match. All right, what am I doing wrong in life? Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong in life. Hi, boss. How are you? All right. I did it. I changed my password. I don't know. Like, usually I don't change my password too often. Like, I don't have the same password on every site. They're all, like, different. So it's possible that I'm just confusing one. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it logged me out. Wait, how does that work? It logged me out when I changed my password on my Steam Guard. Am I going to be able to log into my Steam Guard now? The fuck? This makes no sense. What the fuck? Scuffed stream, by the way. That is correct. What? I am so confused. What the heck? All right, I fixed it. Hi, Bolt. I'm sorry, everybody. I was so afraid. I was so afraid that, like, I lost access to my Steam account and I probably would have cried a little bit. I hope it's something you can remember. It is, yeah. I always make it something that I can remember. Talking about scuffed streamer, it's okay. It happens, though. Usually my account's never logged out of. You're thinking of getting this FF, you might try FF9 and 10. Would it be your first one, Gem, or have you played them before? Nothing much outside of cleaning. I hope cleaning went well. Blondie Rinoa cosplay? I do have a wig for Rinoa, but Rinoa cosplay is next week. It'll be next Saturday, I believe. Trying to finish Soul Hackers 2. Good luck. Mostly work. You'll be going to San Diego in October. Wait, that's exciting, Asgard. I hope you have a good time. Are you going for TwitchCon? Is that what you'll be in town for? Hi, Patas.
Hello.
Thank you for the small hello. But yeah, my password is something that I can remember. Usually they're always something that I can remember. We're human. Sometimes people tend to forget. You would think I wouldn't, though. It's hard when you don't log into it every day. I sometimes think that like keeping you logged in forever is kind of a curse. It's like a blessing and a curse, because if you for some reason get logged out at some point, you have a higher chance of forgetting your password. So it's kind of a curse. Hi, Kat. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Kat? TwitchCon stupid pricey, just meeting up everyone there for a good time. I am also not going to TwitchCon because it's really pricey, but also it's really pricey and a lot of people are not going. Like, a lot of people pulled out when they announced the pullback on COVID safety. A lot of people pulled out and were like, I'm not going anymore. So I was like, that's just not worth it. I was like, it's not worth the gas money to drive down for me and like try to see people if not a lot of people are going. So I might just go next year. That's my plan. I'm doing great, Kat.
Getting checked up at the hospital.
I've been kind of freaking out about Zach Fair all day for the most part. Me and everybody's chat, I feel like in every streamer's chat that I've been lurking in today, someone at some point will ask, like, are you gonna play Crisis Core? And it just pulls me out. Like, whatever I'm doing, I just, like, come on out. It's like I'm peeking from a hole in the ground. Like, did you just say Zach Fair? I found a place that lets you order the Japanese collector's edition, but they warn you that, like, if you order it through them, it will take months for it to arrive. And I'm just like, ugh, that hurts me. But they have a version without the figure. So I might, if we don't get that collector's edition here, I may have to dive on that. With the figure's too much, though. All day, she means all year. All my life. More like, you're a Zach Fair fan, as you should. As you should, Slam. Also, as you should, Kat. I think freaking out over Zach Fair is a perfect thing to do for your day. Personally. Even your best friend, you're debating on going to TwitchCon, but finances and COVID issues changed your mind. I think next year will just be a better year to go. In all honesty, like, I feel like more people will be going. You know you want the figure. I mean, I do want the figure, but the thing is you can get the figure here in the US. You don't have to get it with the collector's edition. And I think it would actually be cheaper to not order the collector's edition with like importing and stuff. Will, what the fuck? Wait, Will, thank you for gifting us up to Coffee Cat. Thank you, thank you. Holy heck, Cat, I hope you enjoy my emotes and your new card captor sub badge. Enjoy. Yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. What am I saying? Am I gonna play Crisis Core? Yes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
But we've been new. I did a poll in Discord. To see if people wanted to watch me play it on release. And they all said yes. There was one person who voted no, and I totally understand why. Hi, Jonathan. How are you? But, like, it was overwhelmingly yes. So I will be playing it on release. I will be, like, crying and freaking out and probably having an aneurysm. But it's going to be great. It's going to be a good time, okay? I did also pre-order the plushie. I pre-ordered 2, just in case. For those who did not pre-order the Zach Fair plushie, if you wanted to, Ami has it for cheaper. This is just a heads up. You can pre-order it on Square Enix's site for $44.99 plus $20 shipping. Or you can pre-order it on Ami, and it's $24.37 or something with the conversion on Ami. But keep in mind, Ami, you pay for shipping once it comes in. And so if you want like express shipping, it will most likely come out to around the same as Square Enix store. Like roughly it'll come out to about the same. Hi, Rashad. How are you? Oh yeah. Means well. Yes. It do. I love oh yeah. You can now explain it if you want. You have such a cute beanie. Thank you, Zerk. It's Bulba. Also, Kat, thank you for loving my activating combat mode. I think 90% of my sub alerts are Zach themed. And Crisis Core themed. I'm gonna have to update it though. I'm gonna have to update the gifts, or at least some of them. I think having like the old gifts is fun, but some of them look so cute updated. How are you doing? How are you doing, Zerk? How are you? How is everybody who just came in? When is my Ami Ami sponsorship coming? I don't know, but if they did want to sponsor me, I would really appreciate it because my God, I spend like all of my money there. I should stop. I really should, but I can't. They just have such good stuff. They give me like cute plushies and figures and whatnot. And they're really nice. They used to not allow you to cancel stuff at all, and they still don't like it if you excessively cancel, but they allow you to cancel stuff now. Change his name to Zach. I recently, as of today, I made an alt Twitch account called Mrs. Zach Fair. So if you go to twitch.tv/Mrs. Zach Fair, that's me. I claimed that today. During Jin's stream, someone was like, you should rebrand to Mrs. Zach Fair. And I was like, you know what? What if I want to do that one day? I should claim it. Mrs. I have... I should rebrand. I feel like it would be a little crazy, but you know what? We'll see. You haven't tried the original Crisis Core. I highly recommend it. I think the remaster will be really nice, though. Good. Thank you for asking how I'm doing, Zerk. I'm doing good. I'm just vibing today. Today my weekend like officially started, so I'm very happy. I don't work tomorrow and I don't work Monday and I can just vibe. Also, hi Opium. How are you? Zach is just a cutie. He is. He is the best. Be right back. Gotta go follow. Thank you for following my alt account. That might be where I just, what if I did like 24-hour streams on that account and it was just like Zach Fair? Like, you know, those accounts that do like zoo animals and stuff like that? What if I just like took out my Zach figure back there and the stream on Mrs. Zach Fair was just like a 24-hour stream of just like looking at the Zach Fair figure? What if Elisa's first 24-hour stream and it's just a figure in a chair and it's you just look at it the whole time. I don't know how well that would go, but we'll see. Zach is a hot brother.
I'm Gones! And I'm Killua! And this is our Hunterpedia! Today we're talking about a dumb bitch!
Dumb bitch.
Hi, Damien! How are you? How's my head? My head is fine. My headaches don't last more than one day, typically. So the headache from the last stream we shot is gone completely. Thank you for the Hunterpedia. Thank you. How are you doing, Damien? Hi, Samuel. How are you? And this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. I'm sorry. It's... all of my sound alerts are kind of cursed. But I hope you all enjoy them, okay? How's your weekend going, Damien? The wild Zach Fair in his natural habitat. It's true. I could do like...
limited edition!
Very real. Very real. Thank you for the host. I think we're going to go to the Endo residence. You do enjoy a bit of Cursed? Me too. I kind of want to add something. I have an idea. I'm going to share this idea. We can run it. We're going to run it past each other, right?
Don't get in the kotatsu without
Shoma,
permission.
I'm speaking right now. Okay, Shoma, please. The idea is, so Megan, my dear lovely friend Megan Hertz, has this redeem for plushie hug. And as you all know, I have like 1,000 plushies, right? One example. And so I was thinking of having a sound alert where we can pick a plushie to hug, whether it's Emil, who's back there, or Kirby, or one of my angel slimes, or this slime, or Vivi, or any of them. But when the redeem goes through, there's a sound, and it's that Natalie Portman sound that's like, I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective. And then, I forget what the response is. It's something about, like, juggling her career and her children, and she goes, you can juggle these nuts. And I just think that would be a really great sound redeem. I wonder if I can, like, find it. Why do I want that sound redeem? I don't know, but I'm gonna find it. This is what I love to have. Let me see. Yeah, it's this part.
We're here today with film star Natalie Portman. Now, Natalie, the last time you were here, I heard things got a little out of control.
Yeah, well, I was going through a really weird time then, but I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective.
And do you find it difficult juggling kids and a career?
You can juggle these nuts.
What?
Let me see if I can show it to everybody, because some people just said that they haven't seen it, and
We're here today with film star Natalie.
I love it so
We're here
much.
today with film star.
Sir, stop just playing on your own, okay? Who is this person? Which person? What do you mean, which person? It's just SNL. It's from Saturday Night Live. All right, here we go.
We're here today with film star Natalie Portman. Now, Natalie, the last time you were here, I heard things got a little out of control.
Yeah, well, I was going through a really weird time then, but I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective.
And do you find it difficult juggling kids and a career?
You can juggle,
these nuts.
We're here today with film star Natalie
It's so good. I'm sorry. It's so I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective. You can juggle these nuts. What? I just think it would be perfect for a plushie redeem. I could just be like, I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective.
Oh yeah.
So that might be a redeem. That would be great. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing, everybody. Levi Donk hug. I don't even know where the Levi Donk mousepad is. I have to find it. It works, yeah? Thank you. Thank you all for encouraging my audacity. I really appreciate it. There's a whole song. There is, yes. Have you guys not seen the Natalie Portman, like, SNL raps? Damn, Natalie, you a crazy chick. Oh, man. Those are great. I highly recommend watching them. I don't know if I'd be allowed, but I would show them if I was allowed. I'm doing good, Opium. Thank you. Wait, there's a Levi Donk mousepad? Yeah, hold on. There you go. If you want some quality ass, there you go. That's where the Levi Donk is. Why do I have a command for this mouse pad? Is it still in stock? Hold on. I wonder if there's one for like Zach Fair and his pectorals. That would be nice. Natalie Portman, yes. We do love Natalie Portman. You can only do it once in your life. I shall. Damn, Natalie, you a crazy chick. It's a great SNL skit. Time to look. I wonder if... Let's Google, everybody. Zach Fair mouse pad. If it's booty, I'm good. I don't need a Zach Fair booty pad. I don't see one. Ugh, Sag. They have like just like the plain flat ones. But nothing with Zach Fair pectorals. Maybe once Reunion is out, we'll get more of that kind of stuff. For science, yeah, it's for research. I can have one made. Don't feed into my weirdness. What are you doing? Don't do it. Oh, man. Tell us more. No, it's good. We're fine. There is a Zach Fair body pillow somewhere. I'm sure there is. There has to be. Stop makes one for me. Y'all are wild. What's happening? Like, I'm sure there's a Zach Fair body pillow. It's not time for ads already, is it? Oh my god, it actually is. 30 minutes already? Holy. Why am I pretending I ain't looked? You know what? That's true. That's actually so true. I didn't mean for my life to be called out in this way, but, so true. 30 minutes and we're one line into the game. Yeah, but you know what, boss? You know what? We're many lines into finding more Zach Fair merch, okay? And what is the real point? You see? Like, we'll make it through. Remember when I said I wanted to make progress in this game? Me neither. Anyway. Zach Fair body pillow. Whoa. Cloud and Zach? Is it like a 2-pack? What the fuck is this? Hold the phone. No, this is so cursed. Hi, Cobra. How are you? Can we look at this together? I'm sorry. Let's look at this, please. What the fuck is this? We wake up in bed next to this. Holy shit. You can get multiple colors. You can get pink and purple and blue. Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. This is sussy. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cobra and Aaron. This is hot. Interesting. My god. Holy Lord. Long as it is. Look at that shit. That's kind of cozy. You can get 130 centimeters or 90 centimeters. How long do you want it? Does it have it in green? I don't see green. I'm sorry. No green. The purple one's doing it? It's like an eggplant. Let's find out, boss. I got you. Convert 130 centimeters. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. Height.
Hello?
Maybe it's height. That was 130 centimeters. Oh, wait, what? The height command doesn't work. Hi, Daft. How are you? It's like 4 feet? Would you really need a 4 foot long Among Us? God damn. It's like the size of a small child. Like, good lord. No black, no black, no. No green, no black. Maybe they sold out. That's what he said. Stop! How are you all doing, though? Cobra and Aaron, welcome in. I'm looking at questionable stuff. I love the amount of people who said that they need it. My goodness. There's a Sans body pillow? Sans Undertale? What? Stop. Shopping is fun, everybody. Just working on dinner. Same. I'm definitely not looking at questionable merch. Definitely not. What is this Zach Fair body pillow? He's holding a cloud plushie in it. Wowie. I love shopping, everybody. It's great. You find the most cursed things. Tommy, hi! Tommy, thank you for the raid. Hold on. Tommy, Tushy, hi. Tommy, how was your stream? Everybody from Tommy's stream, my name is Elise. I'm a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs, but I do also stream some action games and some visual novels. Today we're playing The Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It's a murder mystery visual novel. We got distracted a bit by cursed shopping. But I hope that you're doing well. I'm a very chatty streamer. I also do cosplay streams. So if that's your jam, hello, welcome. We'd love to get to know you. You saw? Stop. No way. You did not see. It's wholesome shopping, I promise. I swear, it's all wholesome. Hi, Baron. How are you? That's how you pronounce Sans. I always pronounced it like Comic Sans. Do people say Sans? Like Sans Undertale? Comic Sans? Sans? I just like it with a long A. Sounds nice. Post the link, you'll DM it to JoeCat. Which one? The Among Us? I'll find it for you, boss. I got you. It's a nice warm 130 centimeters. True. Aaron, what's for dinner? It's almost taller than Elise. How dare? How dare you? 130 centimeters is 4'3". God damn. As long as we stay off Etsy, Etsy's dangerous. Etsy is one of my favorite places. You almost got sub 50 minutes. Ooh, nice, Tommy. Congratulations. You got this. I sound sus? Why do I sound sus? Shopping gets dangerous when it's dark, then you hit buy and it doesn't hit you that you bought that certain thing till the next day. Shopping gets dangerous when I get like the least little bit tipsy, which it does not take long. As we've learned on my stream, I get like the tiniest bit buzzed by like a glass or two of wine. So I will do like retail therapy if I'm tipsy. I'll be like, oh, I need that. And I'll just like put add to cart and buy. And it's like the worst habit ever. And then I'll wake up and I'll be like, what is this shipping, like this order confirmation? What is this? It's me being financially irresponsible. Hi, Kay, how are you? You just have to stop blowing it at the last floor. You got this, Tommy. I don't know how hard that speedrun is, but I believe in you. Hi, JJ, how are you? All right, let's...
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
Girl buying a whole store. Not a whole store. I'm at least a little bit more responsible than that. But normally, like, if there's something that I want, like a cosplay or like a plushie, I'll do it. Thank you for understanding me, Kat. I feel very validated right now. Thank you. After a wild bender about having bought 130 Among Us pillows? I don't think I'd buy that. I actually think the Among Us pillows would kind of terrify me. I have to see if I can even find those again. Oh, I found it. That's terrible. Wow. They're just so long. All I did was look up Zach Fair body pillow, and the way that it loaded that Among Us thing instead. By the way, boss, here's the link. There's the link to your Among Us. Devil May Cry is usually pretty challenging. I have never played a Devil May Cry game, but we'll see. Josh gifted me the HD collection, so I may play some in the future. I don't know when, though. It would have to be, like, next year, I think, based off of, like, my schedule for this year, for the remainder of this year. It takes 2 glasses of wine before you start feeling anything. I wish I could say same, Plume. You make jokes around here because, after all, it's the internet, part of the World Wide Web. True, JJ? True. You love shopping. There are some dangerous sites. Oh, I avoid dangerous sites. Only trustworthy sites. You meant the Sans one? Oh! You don't think JoeCat would like the Among Us one? I'll find the Sans one. I didn't actually click on that link. Devil May Cry is one of your faves. I want to play 3 and 5 and maybe 1. Hi, GB. How are you? Hold on. Let me see what Krista DM'd me. That's cute. Cloud with the chocobo. I'm not like the biggest, I don't want to say I'm not the biggest Cloud fan because I do like Cloud, but not enough to own a body pillow of Cloud. Not enough for a body pillow. But how are you doing, GB? It's good to see you. Shrekian's played Fatal Frame games and he mostly just finds them funny and you feel Drunk Elise would be the same. Probably. I'd probably get jump scared though, still. All the same. 4 is worth playing. I'll consider it for sure. I don't know. I don't think I have 4 though. Yeah, Devil May Cry HD collection only comes with 2. The first one and then 3. It doesn't come with 4. You want to, wait, why do you want a body pillow of Vivi? I don't think Vivi's body's long enough to be a whole pillow. He's small. You need to see this body pillow? Hold on. I'll copy the link. This stream isn't family friendly, so it's fine. Here you go, Kat. There you go. What about a body pillow of Zach Fair kissing Cloud? What the hell? I don't think that fits on one pillow. Vivi is cute, that's why. That's fair. I think a plushie of Vivi was enough for me. All but 2 are worth playing. Ah, okay. Did they add a difficulty setting to DMC3? That would be nice. I'm gonna play on easy. The dress one's cute too. But, okay, really quick. I know this is kind of like the worst timing ever. But we do have to do a quick 1 minute, 30-second ad break. It's just to avoid pre-rolls on the stream for anybody who's not subbed or who doesn't have turbo. I like to keep the experiences as just like what's the word I'm looking for? The least disruptive experience as possible, basically. So what we do is every 30 minutes, I run a quick 1 minute, 30-second ad. I put up a BRB screen that has clips curated by the community. Consistent? Yeah, sure. But I put that up so that nobody misses any of the game content. And that way, like, nobody gets, you know, just seeing like a BRB screen for like a blank one. A blank screen. So yeah, I'll put up the BRB screen. We'll run the quick minute ad. Go get some water, get a snack. I promise I will play the game after this, maybe. Unless we get distracted by cursed stuff again, which is likely. But yeah, I'll put it up. We'll be right back. I love y'all. Bastard. Die. I don't want to die. Friendship. Didn't think you'd go down that easy. Squall. Thanks, man. What? Let go. I said let go. Oh, you did like a little sword bonk. I love it. Squall, Zell. So where do I go? I'm glad. Date is boss. God damn it. I can't believe it.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Keep clicking it? Okay. God damn it. I can talk to her. Why did one of the texts only just say it? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't. No, this is the. Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. When do I get to talk to her? God. Amazing. That's it? I can't talk to her? Alright.
No.
Could you look me in the eye? Wait, why not? What? I already forgot what I said. What'd I say? I'm dumb. I said something and I already forgot. Okay, the ad should be over. I think that was a perfect clip to end it on. The I'm dumb clip. Iconic. Great for me. But welcome back, everybody. Sorry that I have to do the ads. I just want the experience to be like as like least disruptive as I can make it. Hi KJ! How are you? Can we get a shout out for KJ, please? We were doing some curse shopping earlier. I hope that you're well.
What are you doing here?
But yeah, it's going pretty good. Thank you for loving my Bulba hat. I can show you where I got it from because they do a lot of Pokemon stuff. I feel like every time I buy something that I know my friends will like, I'm like, look at all this stuff. But there you go. That's the store that I got it from. I just want everybody to have cool things. But how are you, KJ? How was the rest of your day? Forgot how much nice Zelda's Breath of the Wild outfit looks on me. Thank you, Plume. I'd like to bring that cosplay back, actually, at some point. Hi, Argent. How was your weekend? What's up? I got you, Kat. I will always find things.
I wanted to ask a few things.
Sadly, I always find things that I want. It do be a shopping stream, yes. It was a lazy day. I wish I could say same. My lazy day will be tomorrow. I'm actually kind of happy that I start stream a little bit later. I feel bad for all of our EU friends because I usually start at noon so that they can watch. But it means I get to like chill in the morning and just kind of relax. So I'm actually pretty excited about it. We're all gonna be shopping. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I do have anonymous follows turned on just because I don't like calling anybody out of lurk. If you do want to say hi and introduce yourself, we'd love to get to know you. If you'd rather stay lurking, that's totally okay too. Not bad, it's been a chill day. Watched a little anime. Oh, what anime did you watch? We do be shopping. Wait, what I miss? You need a relaxation day? I usually leave Mondays as my like full like relaxation day. where it's like I try to give myself 1 day a week where like I don't work like my day job and I don't stream, so that I just have 1 full day of just like vegging out. I don't technically do that, but that's how it feels. Like I'm just like, ah. I'm just like chilling and I'm not doing anything. There's like no expectation. I can just do whatever. And it's nice. Gonna be up with Key and Shayna at the swap meet at the ass crack of dawn. At the ass crack? Dawn has an ass crack? I learn new things every day. I'm never up at the crack of dawn. And now I know that Dawn has an ass crack. An episode of Rent-A-Girlfriend and My Dress-Up Darling. Oh, I hope Steph's enjoying Dress-Up Darling. I really liked it, despite, like, the fan servicey stuff. I actually have another Marin cosplay that I have to do. I don't know if that'll be either before my vacation or after. But I have another Marin cosplay. It's another one of her outfits. I'm sorry that you have to be up so early, KJ, but I hope that you all have fun at the swap meet. I saw all of your pictures of like the stuff that you were going to be selling at the swap meet, and I really wish I could go. But that commute is too far. What about ass cracks? Omega Dawn has an ass crack. I'm sorry, boss. There's a Pokemon character named Dawn, I guess. You mean Riku? Wait, Davian, what about Riku? I do float in the void on Mondays. And that's smart, Kat. I feel like it just helps sometimes to just have that 1 day a week that you don't do anything. Like, you can just be free to, like, relax. You can be free to go, like, do whatever you need to do. It's just nice. When are we getting the Dawn cosplay? I don't know. I don't even have one. I thought people would want me to cosplay What's-Her-Face. What was the other girl's name in Pokemon? The one from X and Y. I forget what her name is. I thought people would want her more, but I guess not. Serena, there you go. Hi, Dow. That one. You get them confused. Aries and Flan kind of blend together. I don't know who we're talking about anymore. Lagaya, who are you and Tommy talking about? Tell Key to stop asking for your copy of Kudelka. Maybe Key will find his own copy at the swap meet. And he'll be thriving. My day's been doing pretty good. I was gonna say doing pretty well, and I'm like, my day has feelings. Just friends, sorry. No, it's okay, Tommy, it's okay. I was so confused. I was like, what are we talking about? I'm sorry. Wow, meanie? I'm not a meanie, but my day's been going pretty well. I worked all day, but work on Saturdays is always chill for me because I usually don't take any phone calls. I just do emails all day. So I feel like I can control my day a lot better. And yeah, it's just a comfy day. And now I'm streaming and I'm having a good time. And that's all that matters. But yeah, no worries, Tommy. You like Serena? I like Serena too. Wait, you don't like Serena, Argent? Why not? You think I could pull off a good Cynthia? I would love to cosplay Cynthia. Wait, that'd be fun. That'd be cool. AKA the Virgin Shrimp. She shrimps for Ash? I didn't know that. Hi, Squishy! How are you? Thank you for liking the beanie. I love this beanie very much. It's super comfortable. I need to find my Megumi beanie. That one's also really comfortable. But how are you doing, Squishy? It's good to see you. How have you been? He posted a picture of you biking to work, and he was like, bike to the post office so you can send me my copy of Kudelka. I don't think he's ever gonna give up, Lagaya. I really hope that Key finds his own copy because I think he's adamant about taking yours. You better put that in like a safe. Keep that away. If Key ever comes to visit, hide it. Hide your copy. You come in and you hear ass cracks. Hi, Ocean Wave. We're talking about the crack of dawn. Hi, Red. How are you? Your vote would be for Lily. Lily's also cute. That would be fun. I have not cosplayed Lily from Pokemon Sun and Moon. That's really cute. I would like to cosplay her. I did not know Serena shrimped for Ash. Didn't know that. I'm doing good, Squishy. I had a good day at work. I've mostly just been staying comfy all day. I can't really complain. Honestly, it's been a very good day today. I got to hang out in friends' streams. Whether I was lurking or whether I was talking, it was nice to be able to like watch friends play games. Whether it was Persona 5 or watching people play Final Fantasy 9 or watching Jackie finish up Ocarina of Time. It was cool. I had a great day today. Tommy and I played Tekken together in another stream. Oh, okay, Lagaya. I see. I was like, what are these character names? Because, like, they don't sound like real people names, some of them, and I was so confused, but now I understand. Okay. I'm happy for you and Tommy, then. Persona 5 is so good. I love that game. I have criticisms for it, but I'll talk to you about it when you finish it, Kat, because I do like that game. I've never played Royal, though, and I think you're playing Royal. I do too, Squishy. I think that's like my ideal day, is where I can just like, even if I'm working, if my work isn't too busy or too stressful, and I can just like hang out and vibe and see my friends, even if I can't like actively talk to them during the day, it's nice. Would I prefer to actually talk to them sometimes? Yes. But it's fun just lurking. I have a good time. You just started Royal and you're enjoying it a lot. Who do you like so far? I know you haven't met, like, everybody yet, but who do you like so far since you've started? Because I really do like Ryuji a lot. The guy, you gotta go back. I hope you're staying comfy too, Raven.
But before that, Shoma,
Speaking of Ryu names, maybe we should have Ryuki talk to Shoma. He's probably your favorite. Yay, I'm glad.
no, never mind.
I'm
Don't
excited
worry
to see
about
your thoughts about like the story and the rest of the characters, like the more that you progress. But Persona 5 was very fun. I loved the SMT games. I haven't played any other Persona game. Persona 5 was like my first Persona game, and I really liked it. Persona 5 is a solid game if you haven't played the ones before. Otherwise, I feel you see how much they reused. Ah, okay. I know Persona 5 also like paid homage to SMT and like added some features of the like from baseline like SMT. And I love the Shin Megami Tensei 3DS games. Like they're so fun. But they're a little different, I feel. Like I think Persona's more like focused on like the relationships that you can form with like the main character and side characters and stuff, and SMT doesn't really care about that. But they're still very fun, and I still recommend them. Is a 5 starter. I liked starting with 5. I thought it was good. But honestly, Plume, maybe that gives me hope that going back to the other ones, I'll have a good time with them. I don't know. We'll see. I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... I still have to play SMT3! Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Kat, you should. That should be your first SMT game, honestly. You should absolutely play that one first. If you play any of the SMT games, you've got to start with Nocturne just because featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And you said that you love Devil May Cry, so I feel like that's the one that you got to do. Persona's also a bit more forgiving. Is it? I would not know. SMT makes you grind? I guess. Mayhaps. You can even have Dante. Exactly, Lagaya, you're getting it. The older ones are rougher with the gameplay, but better in the story. Ah, okay. Looks like a doll for a quiz. How goes the adventure? Venora, we have just started. I also have to find that Sans Undertale for boss. Just send it to Cat. Oh no. Oh no. How are you doing, Venora? How have you been? I just know there's the one character that you love from Devil May Cry 5. I think his name is V. It's a letter of the alphabet. It is a letter of the alphabet. I am pretty sure it's V. That's like the first, when I first saw Cat stream, I remember like one of the first streams that I went into, I don't think I talked a lot. I was mostly lurking and you were talking about your love for V and you pulled out like the V figure. And I was like, you know what? Relatable. That's relatable right there. Relatable. I may not know who that character is, but I know exactly that feeling. I know exactly the feeling of having a character that you like love so much that you like have this figure and you're just like, yes, here it is. Don't apologize, Kat. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's the best way to be. V was cool gameplay wise, so it's in the remaster. Oh. Yes, Dante's in the remaster. Dante's in the remaster, Plume. You've been discovering random Atlas RPGs that aren't SMT. Like what? Which ones, KJ? B is just a demonic Pokemon master. I mean, as he should. Go off. Car is out of commission. You're hoping you got the work from home position. Oh, I'm sorry, Venora. Car stuff sucks. Honestly, like, car stuff can be so expensive. Also, I hate driving because I get driving anxiety. So I'm sorry that you have to deal with car issues at all. But I do hope that you get the work from home position. Working from home, there's just nothing like it. If you ever have like difficulties like separating like work from like personal life though, I would say work in a separate room than where you like to do like your like free time and whatnot. That's my only advice for working from home. I don't have any issues with that myself, but I've heard that's like the biggest thing for people who work from home is having to like separate their workspace from their personal space so they don't like blend the two together and start disliking their personal space. Only DMC you played is DMC and apparently people didn't like it. Which one is that? Like the reboot, Venora? Vita me is what Zach Fair is to you. You know what? That's valid though. There's my mans. He's just peeking right there, but I love him. I love him very much. There's a cool little tidbit about Dante and SMT5. And SMT5, that says Nocturne Elise. Read in Nocturne. I definitely will play it. I have it on PC. I haven't played it yet. There's also Radiant Historia. Wait, Radiant Historia is Atlas? Etrian Odyssey is also Atlas? I didn't know that. Holy heck. No, he's in the PC remaster. I know that much. Because DMC fans that played the series wanted Devil May Cry and that was not the Dante. I don't understand. We got Maniacs and the ones with Raido Kuzunoa is called the Chronicles version. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Which version is what? It was the one thing that messed me up last time, but also the job itself was buns. Oh, I'm sorry, Venora. I'm so sorry. Everyone loves Virgil like Elise loves Zach. Zach is the best. My dream, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this other content creator. I love her content. She's so funny. Her name is Tiffany Lockhart, and she has like the funniest Leon gifs in the world. And my dream is to have Zach Fair gifs like her Leon gifs. I want like the Zach Fair like doing a booty dance so bad. I just need it in my life. Etrian Odyssey, not sure if it's good. Radiant Historia, Legend of Legacy, Hoshigami. Okay, Tactics is not my thing, so that one maybe put on my backlog forever. The other ones sounds interesting. I've heard good things about Radiant Historia, but okay. I can never read or speak. It's hard. Etrian Odyssey is so good. I want to try it, boss. I know that game you really love. It's probably dead without dual screen. How come? Yeah, Nocturne I know for sure has Dante. I don't know if they're all developed by Atlas. Well, they're published at least, so there's that. At least we have that. There were some liberties taken with characters in the DMC reboot. Okay, so I could see why people would like that, but also not like that. Like, if you're new to the series, you probably wouldn't notice those things. Radiant Historia is developed by Atlas, though. Okay, that's good to know. Hi, Specky! Can we get a shout out for Specky, please? Hi, Babik! How are you? I'm way behind on chat. Please forgive me. But hi, Babik. Hi, Specky. How are you both? Tiffany is hilarious. I love Tiffany. She's great. You know Tiff? Oh, it's okay, Tommy. I like Tiff a lot. She's funny. He does squats for that booty. That he do. That's why I want the Zach booty dance. Radiant Historia is great. Real hidden gem. What is Radiant Historia on, if y'all don't mind me asking? It's because Dante in the reboot is a foul mouth, kind of edgy dude bro that drinks and smokes, whereas Dante is more laid back and doesn't do any of that. Ah, okay. What if he's just been through some shit? Reading do we hard. It is. It should be an Olympic sport, in my opinion, because I struggle with it all the time. Just Zach doing reverse squats for a reason. He doesn't need to do reverse squats, but I do need him to do, like, the booty dance. Lost Dimension is also an Atlas RPG. Wait, what's that on? I've never heard of these. Radiant Historia is interesting. You enjoyed it, but you haven't finished it. Ah, okay. I'm taking note of it because it sounds interesting and I've heard the name before. I read and speak well. Thank you, Opium. I try. It has a map making element which requires the DS dual screen. They may be able to just like remove the map making or adjust how you create the maps instead of using a stylus. So I feel like there are ways that they could work around it, but I would have to play the game and see how that works. We just got back from dinner, Thai food. Ooh, nice, Becky. That sounds yummy. What do you usually get? Like, what's your Thai food order? I'm doing good, though. I'm just chilling today. We haven't made a lot of progress in the game. We've mostly just been talking and vibing with each other. But I love it. I like talking and hanging out with everybody. Plus, the music is cozy. AI has some of the coziest music I've ever heard. DS and 3DS. Ugh! I don't have a capture card 3DS. Why? I wish that they were on, like, PS Vita, but without touchscreen stuff. Radiant Historia was pretty good, but I don't remember it too well since you got overworked when you played it. Ah, okay. That's fair, Plume. That can be rough, like playing games when you're like completely out of it. Stream Elements, it's close, but not quite. You're almost there. Ogre Battle is also an Atlas RPG. Ogre Battle? Is that like Tactics Ogre or different? I know it's different, it has to be, but it's just funny. Hope your amazing friend is still your amazing self. I'm doing my best, Samuel. I hope that you're doing good. Radiant Historia is a great time traveler story and a unique gameplay system. Oh, okay. If it's like Somnium's, that's pretty neat. Tokyo Mirage Session. I don't think I'd like Tokyo Mirage Session, to be honest. But I'd like to try out Radiant Historia for sure. That sounds interesting. If it's like the Somniums, you want Thai food? Me too. I kind of want Pad Thai now. Pad Thai is really good. I heard you can play DS games on Steam Deck with the dual screen. Ooh, maybe. I do have like a Steam Deck reserved, so I could always test it out when it gets here, but I'm like afraid to mess with. I'm afraid to mess with the Steam Deck. Like I see so many people messing with it and I'm like, how do people do it? I'm not tech savvy, okay? I feel like a grandma. I am not a tech savvy woman. And I try as I might, I feel like I would fuck it up. And I'm so scared. You get different things all the time. Usually at this place you get masaman or yellow curry with chicken, but this time you get a large pile of veggies and chicken. That sounds good though. Wait, they give rice in a heart shape? I want to go there. That's so cute, Specky. What the hell? There's 2+ timelines in different nodes you can time travel. Okay. I'd like to play this. Hi, Devil Huntress. How are you? Welcome in. How have you been? Legit messing with your stream deck as we speak. Okay, KJ, what that means is if I ever need any advice, I'm going to reach out to you and I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. You are seeable. How are you, Devil Huntress? Your PC died, so now you're on mobile. Welcome back on mobile. I hope it's not too sucky. I know mobile can be a pain in the butt. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's good to see you. You can't remember if we went there when Slam has stayed over. There's too many places. I mean, it sounds really yummy.
Dad.
If you're surrounded by good food, that
Dad.
means you're in a good place.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma, don't blame yourself, please. It's not your fault. Oh, I just remembered. This came. Poor Shoma. I love Shoma so much, but in this in this route, the wrong last words. The wrong last words to say to your dad, honestly. Hi, Zick. I'm doing well. How are you? How's your Saturday? Anyway, you're just stopping by to say hi. Oh, I'm glad that you can, Devil Huntress. I hope that you're having a good evening. Thank you for saying hello. Steam Deck is fun. You definitely understand being careful. Yeah, it's just a lot of money to spend on something that I don't, I would never want to mess up. So I feel like I'm just going to reach out to people who have it and get advice from them on what to do so that I don't fuck it up. You forgot what happened last time? Okay, I will explain. Because I remember. It is a murder mystery game, so I'll show you guys. If you like visual novels or if you're looking for a comfortable game to play while before bed or anything like that, I would recommend this game for sure. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Hold on, sorry. What's the best thing about zombies? Hitomi. I'm gonna pick Zombie Shark because that sounds sick. Okay. My Tamagotchi's done. But, alright, so in this particular series, in the first game, you were investigating as Kaname Date, and it was just one timeline. But you have, like, multiple, like, branches off where there's, like, different endings. So, like, see, in this part, I made a decision that created, like, 2 points. And I played through this route, but I haven't played through, like, this route on the right. In this game, there's, like, a special unit where instead of, like, interrogating people, they will interrogate them to a certain point, but if the person's not giving them answers, they will essentially, like, look into their subconscious, and they'll explore these things called somniums to try to find out the truth, or to get answers to their questions that hopefully, like, help them solve the murders. So it's very, like, murder mystery sci-fi elements. I love Danganronpa a lot. And this is a spicy take of mine, but I personally think that the Somnium Files is better than Danganronpa story-wise. Also, no worries, GB. Good luck with your animation project. Enjoy your lurk. No worries. I appreciate the lurk very, very much. I just think that AI balances its lewd humor a little bit better. And, like, it weaves into the story and just, like, flows a little bit better. But I love both. I think both games are great, but yeah. Yeah, they are mostly dreams. I just like explaining it as, like, the subconscious because you are essentially exploring their minds. And dreams are essentially, like, formed in your subconscious. If I remember correctly. So, DR is still fun. It's just different. It's different. Like, DR is broken up into chapters, and the story, like, you play through the one storyline and then you're done. With this game, you can use the flowchart to go back to certain points in time, so you don't have to restart the game or anything and start from the beginning. You can say, like, just click here, and I can, like, start the sync here and then pick a different route. I'm not gonna do that now. But yeah, it's very neat. I like how this game is done. Now, for those who might want to, like, avoid spoilers from this game, I should say, like, I recommend playing the first game. This is the second one. I definitely recommend playing the first game first, even though, like, the official creator has said, like, you don't have to play the first game first, but I think it's better because you get an understanding of the characters a bit more, and I think it's on sale for, like, $8 right now on Steam, the first one. And Greg actually does the voice of Kaname Date, who's the main character of the first game. He's also in this game, but he is the main character that you play as. I'm gonna shout out Greg really quick because he's dope. But yeah. Also does music streams and is just a very cool person. It is very cool. I recommend it. This part, Ghost Trick, I can look up Ghost Trick. I'll look up Ghost Trick for you, Plume. I did follow him! And I've been in his streams before, and now I've talked to him before. He was doing a charity stream the other day, and for one of his things on Streamily, I think it is, you could get a personalized shout out. And I did that. And he told me, I think Thursday, that I'll be doing mine soon, so I'm very excited. But he's very nice. He's been very welcoming and very sweet. I actually talked to him a little bit in Chad's stream, because he was in Chad's streams one day. He's very cool. Greg is awesome. I like Greg a lot. You should definitely go by. I think he was doing an ASMR music stream recently. Ghost Trick is a nice short game. I'll check it out for sure. But for the recap, for the recap of this part, in this particular time slot, for those who don't want to hear it, you can cover your ears or shield your eyes. But Komeji died. And right before Komeji died, Shoma said that he told his dad that you should just die. And then, like, not too long afterwards, we found his dad's dead body. And throughout, like, this game, they've had, like, a very rocky relationship. So, Now Shoma's blaming himself, and I don't think that he should. Hi, Junior. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I do have anonymous follows turned on just because I don't like calling people out of lurk. If you do want to say hello and introduce yourself, we'd love to get to know you. But if you'd rather stay lurking, that's totally okay. We love and appreciate lurkers. Oh yeah, spoilers over. If you were... But just keep in mind, if you were planning on playing this game, I'm obviously going to spoil things in the future as I play more. So just keep that in mind. It's a great game, though. I highly recommend it. Ghost Trick is great, made by the Ace Attorney team. Oh, so is it voice acted or is it not voice acted? I love when they're voice acted.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Oh, rip. I will have to do my own voices, but I'll do my best. He doesn't know where Mame is. About the code for Bats 490.
You still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490.
It was on the DS, no voice actors. Why do we say like it was on the DS like there wouldn't be voice actors for DS games? About the code for Bats 490?
That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go?
Limited memory? But some games on the DS did have some voice acting. Whether it was just like minor voice acting or like it might not have been fully voice acted, but they still, if they had, they'd be like as much as in PW. That's okay. What do you mean by PW? Wait, what does PW stand for? You tried again, Wolong, you suck at it so much. That's okay, Kay. It's okay if the game like doesn't like, you know, fit with you. Like if you're not vibing with it, it's okay. Games like that are not easy. Sheesh, can you just let it go? Oh, Phoenix Wright. I've never heard anybody refer to those as PW. I'm sorry. Usually most people refer to it as like Ace Attorney.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop.
We literally just said as we started this part that we weren't going to talk about Komeiji. And now we are. That's true, but I just mean usually people just type out Ace Attorney to me. They used up the memory on the graphics. Ghost Trick is probably one of the best looking. Oh, okay, Plume. That makes more sense, because I was like, I remember playing games that did have voice acting on DS. I don't think they were ever fully voice acted, but some had voice acting.
Something that is meaningful or significant to terror.
Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
Shoma, tell me! Honestly, Kay, if you end up not liking it, don't be too hard on yourself. Like, I always try to tell people, especially when, like, I know in my own stream and in other people's streams, there's, like, a frequent thing where people will, you know, like, say their opinion on a game where it's like, I don't like this game, it's bad. But, like, honestly, sometimes we just don't vibe with games. Like, even if we know that the concept is great or that the gameplay could be fun for some people, sometimes it's just not fun for us and we end up, like, not enjoying it, and that's totally okay. Not every game is meant for every person, and so it's totally fine. Hello, how do I say your name? Is it Nymad? Hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, exactly, Babik. Like, you can dislike a game because it's not, like, your type of play style, but still acknowledge that it's, like, well-designed or functional, etc. So don't be too hard on yourself if you end up not enjoying it. And that's totally, like, fine too, Plume. I think that's the best way to go about it. Because you never know, like, who's hanging out in, like, that stream who loves that game. Oh, it's Damien backwards. I'm dumb. Well, hello. We have 2 Damiens in here now. Welcome in, Damien. How are you? Unless it's 3rd birthday. That was bad. Fair. Fair, I guess.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible.
Wait, what?
I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger?
Should I say when I'm talking to you, Damien with an E, and then Damien with an A? For the other Damien? Like you with 10, you have it as the worst FF, but it's still a good game with lots of death. Titties is just not a main character you like. Titties ruined it for you, Babik? Who would have thought? I'm so sorry. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just vibing today. I'm trying to keep it as comfortable as I can. Also, my dear friends, guess what time it be? It is time to run the quick 1 minute, 30-second ad. As you all know, I just want it to be like the least disruptive experience as possible. So we run a 1 minute, 30-second ad to avoid pre-rolls. While the ads are playing, I don't play the game. I put up a BRB screen that has clips curated by the community so that nobody misses like any of the gameplay or anything like that. I'll put that up now, but this would be the best time to get like a drink, get a snack, do a quick like stretch, go to the bathroom, etc. We'll be right back real quickly. I'll see y'all soon.
It's my time to shine. No, don't move. And he lifts the hands. You asshole. Oh, nice. And I got hit by a meteor thingy, comet thingy, whatever it is, because I was reading the chat and
don't read chat when this happens.
I'm not going to.
Bastard. Die. I don't want to die. Friendship. Didn't think you'd go down that easy. Squall. Thanks, man. What? Let go. I said let go. Oh, you did like a little sword bonk. I love it. Squall, Zell. So where do I go? I'm glad. Okay. Sure. All right. Here's your doppelganger, ghost. Here it is. This is your doppelganger. How could I steal from you? I made the joke like 2 hours ago. Okay. The ads should be over. You should all be free. Welcome back from the land of the ads. But yeah, I will say I do understand keeping games that like you didn't like or didn't vibe with.
Maybe.
I have done that before. Like there are a few DS games that I don't vibe with that like I've kept. Like say for example, and this is probably like a hot take. I watched somebody play Fate's Conquest. I played Birthright. I played part of Conquest. And then I did not play like the third route or whatever because I just did not like Fates very much. But I still have like my copies of Fire Emblem Fates. I just did not enjoy Fates like at all. But that's okay. Like everybody has like certain games that like they don't like or that they don't vibe with, whether it's like gameplay wise or story wise. It just doesn't click for them. But it may click for other people. Like for example, Bobik hates Tidus Tidy's titties, and I like Tidus. It is what it is. You call that Clip Town? Like my clip screen? Thank you.
My clone.
Thank you. It's Clip Town.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean,
Shoma has a
we may have the
clone?
technology for it, but
Tidus
I've
Titus
never heard of any human clones.
titties.
Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything.
Is that a Final Fantasy X spinoff? It's me trying to get every single pronunciation of his name in there and then throwing in my pronunciation. The way that I view Tidus's name is that everyone is in like this big divide over how to pronounce Tidus's name. And it's like, it's Tidus. Here, I'll demonstrate with my Squall plushie and this Link amiibo, okay? So like I'm gonna go on my just chatting screen to demonstrate this for you, okay? So on this side, you've got people who are like, it's Titus. It's Titus. It's Titus. And then on this side, you've got people who are like, it's Titus. It's Titus. His name is pronounced Titus. And, you know, what I say to that is just call him titties and everybody is happy. Everyone is happy. If you just pronounce him titties, it's fine. But the only problem is that if I just say titties, no one's gonna know that I'm talking about Titus or Titus. So it's Kagami. True. But I say Titus personally, so it's fine. Quistis? What about Quistis? You said Titus until you saw the official Titus. I said Titus because when I first started playing it, people told me, hey, it's pronounced Titus. And I was like, okay. His name is Titties now? Fair. Time to clip that? Thank you. Thank you, Bobik. Don't say they say his name in Dissidia. Yes, they say Titus. They say Titus in Dissidia.
Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
So Chikara did clone Shoma? Stop. This is getting a little wild. It's Rinwa you found out recently, but it's not. It's Renoa. I say Renoa. Hi, Zeri. How are you? Since when NEFF fans argue? It's kind of wild. I think, like, in every video game series where they don't say the vocab, like, out loud, people normally argue about the pronunciation. Like, I remember on Tumblr, and I'm sure Alina can verify, but, like, on Tumblr, there was, like, a Zelda, like, vocab challenge where, like, people would say, like, how they said different Zelda vocab, like Deku, or Ferore, or Nehru. And, like, some people pronounce it one way, other people pronounce it another way. I've always said those ways, and I like it a lot. But I don't know. That's funny. It can be Damien. Saria. Yeah. Like Zidane. Zidane. How are you doing? Have you had breakfast yet, Zeri? Oh, you just woke up. What are you gonna have for breakfast? It's Kagami. Gerudo, yeah. People will just say whatever they want. You can hear that and you're unhappy about it? Oh no, Rip Dog. His name is the man with the mean laugh. True, that's true. Ha 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 ha. That's my best impersonation of Titus.
Yeah, they're researching cloning.
I think it's good. I think I could probably do it.
So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding.
Thanks, Bobik.
Thanks.
Researching
cloning.
I don't understand why people argue about how things are pronounced when you're objectively right about everything. You know what, Von Ziel? I don't know. I think you're gonna have to take that up with everybody on the planet. Thank you, Kay. I tried. Thank you, Zeri. I appreciate it. Maybe some noodles? Can I have some? Maybe they secretly made my clone. I think that they could have, but apparently not. Apparently I was just forced to believe. This game calls me out on my gullibility all the time.
Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
It is possible that Ryuki could be seeing stuff.
TC Purge.
Freakish, hi! Freakish, thank you for the sub for 17 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're in combat mode now. How's your weekend, Freakish?
Purge? What is that?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Zeri. I appreciate the noodle bowl.
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Chikara's scary.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What is
People
TC
at Horodori
Purge?
Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does.
Don't insult Zidane. Bobik, hold on. Leave him alone.
When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria.
This looks scary. This looks like a tiny spider with like a big like pillar coming out of it.
And a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas beta is made.
This game's gotta stop using smart, like, vocab. I am too stupid.
Cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences.
Okay, boss? Okay.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance.
This is scary. Why would I want this?
It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body.
Isn't that the shape of an actual virus? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Babbitt meant the soccer player. You gotta follow how his career ended. I don't watch football or soccer. I would not know. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Explain what happened. But yeah, Freakish, I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for the sub. Those were words. It's true. I would like ramen noodles. I would love spicy
ramen. It
ramen.
Multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well,
did Chikara tell you?
Some stuff.
Does he have like a secret like file?
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Oh, Tamagotchi. What do you want to disappear from this world? Some of these things are not as important. Like, they put war, racism, borders, and then just randomly overtime at the bottom. What do I want to disappear from the world? And then they just have overtime. Hitomi's like, fuck overtime, man. Overtime is not as serious as these other, like, few things. I'm gonna pick racism. Right? I believe it with all my heart, too. Overtime was randomly in that list. Goddamn. We have to find Mame. Some do look like that. Interesting. I mean, you work OT to fight a war. Mayhaps you do. But also, like, overtime in the grand scheme of things is not as important as, like, the other stuff to get rid of, you know? Like, priorities, man.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
Iris? Okay, we haven't seen Hitomi, like, the entirety of this game. And we finally get to see her again. OT is definitely a first word problem. I think, like, okay, so overtime in the, like, way that some, like, game developers and people have to do, like, crunch and stuff where they're working, like, over, 100-hour weeks, that's overtime that's bad. Where you're, like, overworking people to the point where, like, they can't handle it anymore, where they're, like, sacrificing their health to work, that's when it's bad. But, like, doing, like, an hour or two of overtime, that's not as bad. And I feel like we have to prioritize the worst things in the world to get, you know, rid of. World Cup, apparently the ref was bribed by French players so he'd retire on high. Oh. That's so sad. Why do people get violent? There's no need to get violent when you're upset. Never understood that. It's still a choice. Overtime, racism, what? True. Hi, Hawk. How are you? Anything over 10 is bad. True. Granted. Wait, what do you mean? What you mean? There's a calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. What's the mysterious object? It's the front door. How are you doing, Hawk? How's your Saturday? A cushion, magazines or teaching books, low table, tea. Have I, like, looked at everything? No. Wait, what's this? Flower. Winter irises! Yay! MILF is back. True. You would end war, then nations would have to settle disputes with children's card games. What if instead of war, everything was based off of whether or not you could win Triple Triad? What if? Could you imagine? That would actually be kind of wild. That would be great. Stream Elements is definitely off with the timer. I feel like sometimes it's on time and then it just gets a mind of its own, but it tried. War is triple triad, true. Thank you for liking the Bulba beanie, Hawk. I'm glad that you're doing well. What have you been up to today? People who are angry enough to be/do those things. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? But true, very true.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Why did Hitomi make that face?
Mame?
What's wrong with Mame? About Date. Where's Date? Where is he? Look at him. Look at Date. I love Date so much. It's chess. Decisions used to be decided over chess games. No, make it triple triad. No more chess. No chess. Only triple triad. That's all I want. No Game No Life series says all conflicts must be resolved via an agreed game. It should always be triple triad, though. The agreed game should always be triple triad. Why isn't he living with me? Date? I don't know. Unless you're talking to Hitomi, in which case it's because he's living with me. I'm just kidding. Welcome back, GB. Ma'am, where's your not husband? I don't know where he is. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
You been chilling, no school for you on Monday? That's good.
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Aww.
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think.
I would love a competitive triple triad.
But I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here.
Date's still here. In this timeline, he's still here. In the second timeline is where he's missing. But in this, in Ryuki's timeline, he's still, like, around. Because remember, he rescued us when Komeiji and Shoma got kidnapped or whatever. Your vision was blurry, you were tired like crazy. Make sure that you're getting your rest. That's not good. Make sure that you're getting enough sleep. There's a second timeline. There is. So, like, when we first started this game... It was when we were, like, older Mizuki, and Mizuki was doing investigations with Aiba as her left eye. And then right at the start, we have to go, like, interrogate Ryuki because, when I said 2 timelines, are we talking about past and present? Yes, I should have been more specific. There's past and present. So, like, there's 2 time points, I should say. Right now, we're in the past, and Date is in this period of time. He's not missing. He's, like, present. And then in Mizuki's point, when she's, like, I think it's, like, 6 years later or some shit. Like, 6 years later is where we're playing, like, from Mizuki's perspective. And Date's missing from that point. I hope that clarifies things. But yeah, I should have said 2 different points in time. Past and present. Everything's competitive in 14? Wait, really? Wait, why? Even fashion is competitive? I think you can, but I mean in real life, Kay. I wish it was a real life card game, not like a MMO-based one.
Like her head was somewhere else? While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Something's wrong with Mame. There's past and present, but also we're on our second past timeline. Yeah, this game is very confusing to describe because there are multiple, like, routes in the game. And we're on, like, one of those routes, but it is just 2 different points in time, past and present. You have all day Mondays and Wednesdays. Tuesday and Thursdays are half days. All are morning classes. Just make sure that you're going to, like, getting your sleep if you can. I know that's easier said than done for some people, so just make sure that you're resting so that you don't, like, you know, hurt yourself. Hi, Sins. How have you been? Good to see you. Also, no worries, Damien. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and vibing with us. It was very nice to meet you.
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
All right, is it time for us to leave this area?
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating.
Monk, it's so neat. On Etsy, there are people who make, like, full decks of like triple triad cards. I have one in my throne wish list that I would love to get. They're not cheap though, obviously, because somebody's like hand making them all. But they're so cool. And I wish I had one. I wonder if you could like play with it. You probably could. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I do have anonymous follows turned on just because I don't like calling people out of lurk. If you do want to say hello and introduce yourself, we'd love to get to know you. If you'd rather stay lurking, that's totally okay too. We love and appreciate lurkers here very much. This is the one that I found on Etsy. It's super cool, but obviously it's very expensive. I just love how the cards look. Like all the character cards look really nice. And you could definitely like share this deck with somebody else and just like, if you wanted to play, like split it up and do like the base rules. I think it would be really cool. I love them. I want to play with like triple triads so bad. That's my dream right there, is to get that set. You've been good, but on a journey discovering how to tap into your creativity in a better way, a way that will hopefully help you realize its true potential. So yeah, more personal improvement work. Ooh. What have you like discovered so far on this journey? Or have you like just started it? Also, I'm doing good, Sins. I've honestly had a very like busy week. It's been kind of stressful in a way, but it's finally my weekend. So I get to like relax and hang out and chill with everyone. And that makes me happy. Career X and ESAT for classes. Damn, I don't even know what any of that means, Hawk, but good luck. I haven't done anything school related since 2014. I was like, how long has it been? I haven't done anything school related since then, but I wish you luck. I hope school goes well. Just make sure that you get yourself the rest that you need.
Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
He is very positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
All right, I think we only have one place left to go, and that's Nice, which should be the last place. I feel like if we went here first, we might have missed out on some of those interactions. Okay, I'm not rotating this at all, so this is a set thing that we have to do. Is Kagami here?
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here.
Yes. Isn't the waterfall in their office so pretty?
The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
Thank you for the bonks, Jetpack. How are you?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
Did Mame sneak in, maybe?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Finally get to sit back and recharge. Yes, exactly. It's just been a very, like, busy week with, like, work and stuff. We have a lot of new people training, so I had to do, like, some training of new people, as well as, like, people getting, like, acclimated to their new roles and such. So not even just, like, training, but people have to get, like, more comfortable with being, like, a part of our team. And that's always, like, a doozy. So it's just been very stressful, like, these past few weeks, because we have quite a number of, like, new people that are, like, getting on board. But I feel like once they are like trained and ready to go, things will be smooth sailing. So it's just getting through that. I also have a vacation coming up next month. So I feel like I'll get like fully recharged from that. But right now it's just my quick weekend recharge, which makes me happy. What you found is that over time you became a sort of taskmaster for your creativity. Sort of telling yourself to sit down and get to work, what's been feeling right and yielding good results. So is approaching it like you're inviting your creativity to come out and play. Ah, I understand. So it was more so like you were almost like if you had like, even if you didn't have a physical planner, but it was more so like having like even like a mental planner where you're like, I'm going to put aside this time, and almost like you were like forcing your creativity, like trying to set aside time to do it. And now you're just kind of trying to inspire that creativity. That makes sense. I think that's the best way to approach it, because you don't want to take the fun out of like a personal hobby or something that you do that like sparks your creativity. You want it to remain fun and be something that you enjoy to do. So I understand that. You wanted to go there, but it felt like a plot point. Yep, exactly. You're busy. I hope that things calm down for you, Sue Gempack. Have a good weekend. Lots of new people have needed training at your job too. Yeah, that's the thing. We've also been short-staffed for a while, so it's been nice to like finally have you know, new people. It's just a matter of we have to train them all before our busy season. My work's busy season, like, actually starts mid-November. So I think it's good that we have all these new people now because they should be comfortable by the time that it gets super busy. Let's see. I can wing sync with Kagami. Hold on. Look at him.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all.
What is it, Kagami?
What dating app should I use?
No, Kagami! That can't be what he was thinking about. Are you joking? I love him. Kagami rules. Thank you for the love, Tony. Oh my god. Don't use any of them. Probably he shouldn't. Probably Kagami would find love a better way. Okay, creativity, I have this idea I'd like to work on. I invite you to come and play with it. The first day you tried it, 2 new entire story ideas that you really like came to me. And that's great. Like, you're seeing results with it. So I think that's the best method to do. I think it's hard whenever anyone, like, tries to, like, plan to do creative work or, like, tries to force themselves to do it, because it can have, like, the adverse effect. So I think that you're handling it the right way. The wrong dating app can be hell. Confession, I've never used a dating app really, like, seriously before. I've tried, but I've never... I don't know. I feel like it's just, I forget to check them after a while. Probably not the best thing, but yeah, I just feel like I don't really pay attention to them. Like, even if I have one, I'll set up a profile. What I'll do, like, the very same day that I download it, I'll, like, do my little swiping stuff. And then I'll just, like, set it aside. And I'll never open it again. Ever, ever. The one time that I used OkCupid, let me tell you, I had someone get so freaked out on me. I was young. And, like, I was just like, I want to try it. Let's see what happens. And I tried it. Oh, my Lord. The first person that I was like, you know what? This person seems nice. I will message them outside of, like, this site messenger, and I'll text them, and it'll be fine. I didn't reply to, like, one text for, like, an hour or two, and they were, like, calling me multiple times in a row, texting me, like, 700 times, and they were, like, super mad, and they were like, why aren't you responding to me? And I'm like, I barely know you. We have exchanged a few messages, and so I blocked them on everything. And I never heard from them ever again. But it was really, it freaked me out. Quite literally. It scared the hell out of me, that type of person. It was terrifying. I was like, holy crap, dude. We need to take, like, 10 steps back. Elise's profile likes Zach Fair, dislikes people who hate Zach Fair. I mean, that's true. But I will say this. My dating profile was actually, like, Bloodborne is free on PS Plus this month. You're welcome. That was what my bio was. And even with that bio and having a picture of my PS4 in one of my pictures, I still got a message on that dating app that said, is that PS4 yours? I was like, who else would it be? Like, who else would it belong to? How dare you? Also, my bio. Hello? Thank you. Thank you for liking my bios. Forced creative work. Yeah, you feel like most creative work. Creatives probably don't want to do creative work after being paid. Yeah, Tony, that's what I think. I think it's just hard. Because something that you enjoyed doing is now your job, and that's tough. I never used a dating app, but never really went looking for someone to date either. I've only used them a few times, and honestly, the people that I've ended up dating have never been people on dating apps. Random stock footage. It was a picture of my PS4. Like, I was in the picture. It was weird. It was a weird inquiry. I mean, I never went back to OkCupid after that. I only used, like, Tinder, I think, like, one other time. And it didn't go well either. Not in that crazy way, but, like, it just wasn't the best.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Immaculate Photoshop, true. My Monster Hunter PS4 was immaculate Photoshop. I specifically chose that one to Photoshop. They're a trap by design. I wouldn't know, honestly.
Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line. Huh?
That's cute. You met good enough people on this app. True, Sai, but this app is not a dating app. So I feel like it's different. Because a lot of the time people come on this app to just like talk and meet people who have similar interests and similar hobbies to them. They don't use it as like a dating app. And you shouldn't. You should not use this app as a dating app. You remember someone was like, I want to move to Texas and have kids. And I'm like, why are you looking for a date in Arizona? That's not how you start a conversation. Fair, okay. That would immediately be like, okay, bye. Maybe you should wait until you're like in Texas. That PS4 deepfakes. They're too real, Sins, apparently. Someone matched with you and asked to send them $50 as a favor. I would be like, no. They called you ugly? You should have responded back really fast and been like, okay, broke bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Don't say that. That's mean. When somebody's sassy to me, there's just something animalistic in me that's like, fine, I have to be sassy back. But it's fine. How is the first message that somebody sends someone going to be asking for $50? Like, I don't know you. Maybe if we like knew each other better, I would. He broke the fourth wall. He did. Now you don't even have to Photoshop. You can just sign up for one of the AI art generators. I don't want to do that though. Wouldn't it make it like very artsy?
Fine.
I don't know. Thank you, Sins. I appreciate it. Preying on the susceptible and gullible. True, Bobik, true.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, Tamagotchi. A lot of dating apps are scams. I believe it. They want to keep you on the app after all, so that makes sense. What is my favorite food? Out of these, probably shrimp. Shrimp have testicles? So tell me what? Pardon? I don't know how to process this information. That happened. I did not expect that to be her answer, but that most definitely happened just now. Wow. Okay. All right. What kind of Tsukomi do I like? Metaphorical Tsukomi. Shrimp fucked rice. I guess that's true. Most creatures. I mean, yes, Opium, but I did not expect her to say that in response to asking me my favorite food. All the food talk earlier. Go get your food. What are we making, Opium? Now the AI art generators are capable of realism. Wait, really, Tony? That's amazing. I did not know that. The only ones I've seen are like the artwork ones. Some AI make interesting art. That's fascinating. But yeah, I did not expect that response to me saying my favorite food is shrimp. It's the game. Yes, Opium, it's the game. The AI art stuff is, yeah, not a fan of that stuff. I'll leave it at that. And that's valid, Plume. I understand why. I've only ever seen like the ones that like make very like abstract art. So I've never checked it out beyond that. And I've never used one. She asked a question that would have had her killed. I don't understand. Hey, you like shrimp? Fair Sins. Hi, Pyuelo. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Please get your rest. Please, please, please get your sleep. I hope you're having a good weekend, though. Thank you for saying hi. Burger? You want me to say Burger? Ask his name.
K-A.
Ka?
G-A. Me. M-I.
He's pissed. But mostly it's just weird and creepy. I think I understand like why it can make people uncomfortable. Like for me, it's just kind of unsettling. His name is, what was it again?
Very well, Mr. Ryuki. you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Oh my god!
Why me?
I love Kagami. I love Kagami so much. He's perfect. I'm good. You spent most of today cleaning. Oh, I'm glad that it's been a good week for you. Pauelo, that's awesome. I hope that cleaning went well too, and I hope you get good rest today. It's always nice to see you. Case in point, the John Oliver and Cabbage saga. I don't even know what this saga is. We should put Date going to a hostess bar into the AI art generator. No, please no. But all right, beautiful people, it is time for another quick 1 minute, 30-second ad break. I always feel like these go by so fast. But I'll put up the ad. It should only be a little under 2 minutes. I will make sure that I don't play the game. I'll put up the clip screen so that you guys don't miss any of the game or any content whatsoever. But yeah, this is a great time to go get some water, get a snack, go to the bathroom, etc. You know the drill, but we'll be back really soon.
Oh, there he goes. Can you not look at me? Hi, Ghost. I just watched your baby eat another baby. How are you doing today? Ah! What the? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. No! Look at my health! How can I steal from you? I made the joke like 2 hours ago. What are you, a time traveler? Are you Ant-Man? That would explain your height. Sorry. You know what?
Okay, we should be back. I'm glad that we got the long yes. Yes, I had like barely any health in that clip. Yes, I do have the sass. I was so happy. Welcome back, all of you. Thank you for sitting through the ads. As always, I just want to apologize that I have to run them, but yes. Unfortunately, ads get run no matter what you do. You can't turn them off, so I just feel like this is the best way to do it. It's all in my control, and it's not disruptive for anyone. That's really what I want. Just stand there and take the attacks like a true warrior. Shh, no, I would be dead. I did that like 20 times, maybe 30 times before that, if that's any consolation. Like, I got my ass kicked by Freed. Okay, Opium. I will always say sorry, though. It's not so much that, but with how it works. Oh, it uses other people's art to make the images? I didn't know that, Plume. That's not really okay, especially because I can't imagine that the AI gets the permission. You know, you can't have the permission to use it. I'm sorry, you're sorry. I try. I just wish you could turn off ads in general, you know? But there's not much you can do.
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
Oh my god.
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
That's so sad. I didn't know that.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
We just have a holograph of Mame?
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Why do you know that? Why do you know that, Kagami?
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times.
Oh no!
I I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of
I have
young women.
holograms of entire rooms. True. I just didn't realize we had one that we could present to her. You know, like I understand Tama or Aiba being able to do that for like my vision, like what I can see, because they're part of like my eye socket. I just never realized we could create holographs, like holographic stuff to show other people. So that's new to me. I think it's rad. Hi, Black Tiger. How are you? And that's okay. I think that's like the hardest part. Dating apps don't work for everybody. I'm happy for people that it has worked for. But yeah. He's pretty handsome behind the mask, apparently.
As an inspector?
That reminds me of like every anime character ever that has a mask that ends up being like really hot underneath the mask.
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Okay, Kagami.
Do you know
sure.
where she is now?
Oh, hi, Kabi-sama. How are you?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket.
Well, no way. She's not going to go to work to hide
At the
out.
studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
No, she's probably traumatized. The image of a mame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye. How cool am I, huh? Okay, Ryuki, you are very cool. An inspector is checking something? Who do I have to talk to? Oh, I have to talk to this person. Yeah. You can't spell inspector without in. That may be true, but that doesn't mean he has to go to Sunfish Pocket. You wonder if the future is going to be augmented reality contact lenses. No more iPhone, now you buy the II. If I can have an Aiba, I'm sold. I'm in it. But does that mean I have to take out like my eyeball, or can I just pick like a colored like contact lens and get like a yellow one and live out my dreams? That'd be really cool. Not bad, just got through with the stream where you just watched a few showcases. Oh, nice, Black Tiger. It sounds like a good time. I hope that you had a good weekend, too. Ryuki just needing that validation? Apparently. You're picturing just contact lenses, not eyeball replacements. I'd take the replacement eye, to be honest. Tama? You can have Tama. I want Aiba. I want my girl. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Half-Mite.
Northern Mariana Islands. Smash!
Okay. Interesting?
There isn't anything here. Mame.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
So, it's a reference to something. The first one's a reference to My Hero Academia. I don't know if the second one is. We're smashing Daft. Doesn't that make you a cyborg? Partially, I think. Half for one, one for half. True. The state smashes his attack name. Oh, that's right. You're smashing me. You said smash. You said smash. I was just repeating what you said and then your name. I'm sorry. I've created confusion. Daft, I'm sorry. They both are. Oh, they're both references to My Hero Academia. Well, there you go. I know Half-Mite was a reference. I didn't know that the state was. As you can tell, I've watched a lot of My Hero. I did not stream the Square Enix one or the Konami one. They've all been really early for me. So I've been sleeping. Because I also work in the mornings. I have work at 8 a.m. So typically I don't stream like any of the early conferences because I want to get as much sleep as I can. So yeah, that's all. Yes, Freakish, it wasn't My Hero Academia reference. We had Half-Mite and then we had something completely different smash. What was it? Northern Mariana Island smash. Who needs sleep anyway? Me! I do! We're smashing Daft, I fear for my life. I'm sorry, Daft, we will not smash. Smash Bros, true.
Who?
This detective scares me.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Okay, so we are not learning anything here.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
Well, definitely not the part of the showcase that we watched. We watched some in Discord, but it was just the, like, gameplay. footage. And they showed gameplay of Forspoken, which looks interesting, but I don't think it's something that I personally will get on release because there's a lot of stuff coming out this year. And let me see what actually is coming out with Forspoken. Hold on. Like, when does Forspoken come out? January 24th. Yeah, I think there's other stuff that I would prefer to have in January over Forspoken. Stream Elements, you're wrong, but I love you. You're trying. They showed Crisis Core Reunion gameplay, which was chef's kiss, beautiful, amazing, show-stopping. I'm so excited. I got to look at Zach move. And I also got to see Angeal, which I was very excited about. I'm sorry. Like, anything Crisis Core related, a crumb. A crumb I will take. That was perfect. Worth it. Daft! Wait, Daft, thank you! Mike! I bopped the mic and I muted it. Daft, thank you. I said thank you. And I hope that you enjoyed the emotes and the cute little card captor sub badge. I don't know what you heard and what you didn't hear. But yeah, I muted it. There's a button on top where it doesn't like press down. You just touch it. So it's very easy to do that when I bop it. That's my bad. Except Angela's the wrong Buster Sword. I didn't even notice, Vic. Wait, really? But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Daft. You could have used your Prime on anyone, and you used it on me. Thank you. Gonna prep for breakfast. Enjoy breakfast, Zeri. We love you. Enjoy that brekkie.
It's gonna take some time to prepare.
What's gonna take time to prepare? But thank you all for telling me and not letting me embarrass myself.
You talking about the underground cathedral?
The plus signs are a message from your cat. Please tell your cat that I love them. Please tell Jasa that I love them. But yeah, there wasn't much shown. Mostly just the Crisis Core gameplay that I was happy about. The world in Forspoken seems too lifeless. It looks very interesting, but I can tell already that it's a massive, like, open world game. And I think I'm just, with Tears of the Kingdom coming out next year, and having played Elden Ring early this year, I don't think I want to play another, like, huge open world game. If I'm being honest, I feel like open world games are kind of oversaturated right now, and I really like playing games that have, like, small worlds, but, like, they're filled with life, and they're filled with, like, a great story. I think that's really what I enjoy playing currently, just because open world games are usually massive, and I think I need to chill. You thought there was only one Buster Sword and they passed it on? There is, yeah. It's one sword. Like, Zach typically doesn't have, I think, the sword when he's second class. But yes, they do pass it on. Why would Cloud defile it? What do you mean? Defile it how? I didn't realize Angel's was wrong, though. Yeah, Angel / Zach's is the gold decorations. Cloud alters it to be the metal bulky hilt. They just use the remake model. Interesting! Okay. That's interesting. Remember the remake? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, if we're gonna talk about, like, plot stuff regarding remake, let's hold off. Because some people may be playing through remake or haven't played through it yet, so I don't want to spoil stuff for people. There's always so much to do in open world games that takes you away from the story. That's true. I think that some open world games handle it better, though.
It's off limits right now.
Like, Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring, for example, works because FromSoft games have never been super big on story. Like, they have very intriguing lore, but they're never, like, so ingrained in the story that, like, you have to follow, like, one path to really get the full picture. I feel like whenever I play a FromSoft game, I end up confused no matter what, even if I do everything and don't get distracted by side quests. I always have to watch Vati videos, like lore videos afterwards to fully get the big picture. But that's why I think Elden Ring worked, is because, like, you weren't really getting distracted. You were just literally exploring to find anything at all, a crumb of information. But we'll see. The sword in Crisis Core is different than FF7 or Advent Children. That makes sense, yeah. You notice a lot of really small details. I mean, that's fair, though. They've changed the Buster Sword design a few times. You enjoyed Horizon Forbidden West. I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn at all. Also, yay! I'm glad Jason loves me. And thank you for the oops, Daft. I may be dumb, but I try. I try. I wonder if it was just too much for them to, like,
you don't know
update.
about the box.
They were just lazy. I don't know.
The box.
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry.
The box?
I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory.
This is convenient.
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
That's not
Think of it,
good.
There were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
This is way too convenient. We lose so much important information by not having access to the cloud.
Ryuki, I'm ready.
Neither can I, Kay. I usually have to take a break. Although, I don't know. If January to May is a big enough break, maybe. But there's just so many other games that I want to play that are like February, January, May, summer. I feel like I should just wait. And then there's things that we don't even have release dates on that may come out soon. So I'm like, I need to chill. Thank you, Daft. Thank you for saying I'm not dumb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's coming out in May? Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild 2, essentially. Or as Boss said, Tears of the British? When are open world games not oversaturated? Well, we didn't used to have that many. And now we do. They wanted consistency in the design. Since when Crisis Core was made, there were different teams working on stuff between all the FF7 stuff. They talked about it. Oh, that's cool, Plume. Good to know. Oh, thank you, Sins. I appreciate it.
That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Why are we looking at the pond? Are we going to drain the pond? What's happening? Everyone in here is very smart.
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This, I think.
Why
it's
is he
some software
smirking
aimed
at
these
me?
cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk.
She talks?
If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
You're getting Uno-vibes from Tokiko? Tokiko's very interesting. She's kind of intimidating, though. Did you forget? You're not dumb, Kay. It's easy to forget those things. It was like the last thing they showed in the Nintendo Direct, so I don't blame you. What's one you watched with Capcom? Let me tell you, you're looking forward to the RE4 remake, Mega Man Battle Network Collection, and Street Fighter 6. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 4 remake because I still haven't played the original.
You can choose
and I think it'll be very fun. But I'm also looking forward to more Monster Hunter stuff. My only thing about Monster Hunter Sunbreak's new update that I have to say confused me is there's so many fire monsters. And for why? Why all the fire? I'm plenty smart. Thank you. I try. I do have a dumb command. Maybe I need a smart command to like help boost me up.
Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cage.
She probably would, boss. If you even said a word to her, she probably would.
There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Okay. Moksha.
Or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that
Oh god, Tokiko's sections always make me feel dumb.
It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what
that is very true.
You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
Honestly, that makes sense though.
Moksha is similar in this way.
Hi, Entropic. How have you been?
So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha.
Tokika's just laying all of this logic on me, and we'll see. What you don't understand is why Konami is remaking Silent Hill 2. The Silent Hill game that needs a remake is the first one. Was 2 fine? I've never played either of the Silent Hill games to like completion. I tried playing the first one, but it was so clunky I stopped. In either case, you doubt Konami could pull off a remake successfully, but you'd be curious to see how it turns out. The most exciting thing from Konami was Suikoden 1 and 2, in my opinion. Suikoden 1 and 2 was the most hyped part of their presentation. Like, I'm so excited for those. You're too hyped for SF6, probably even more than 16. Aw, Plume, you should definitely get it then. I hope they're able to get it and like play it. Seems like that game is going to be very hype. Fighting games I usually don't get on release. I wait till they go on sale a little bit because I don't play them enough to justify the high price. But 16 I'm very hyped for. For now, you're really only looking forward to Winter's expansion of Village, Bayonetta 3, and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, I forgot about the DLC for Village. That'll be cool. Game based on truth, interesting. Hell yeah. Hi, Breton. How was the gym? What's up? Hi, Breton. 2 is wonderful. The enhanced edition on PC is a great way to experience it. Ah, okay. Every time I log in, I'm in the same room. Well, we have gone back to this room. We've been in it before.
One may stand on just one leg for decades.
Oh, so Silent Hill 2 is the fan favorite. Noted.
Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Steep mountain, and they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days.
They did announce Final Fantasy 16. You can find like a trailer on YouTube if you want to watch it. It looks very interesting. It's very like summon focused, I think. You just did cardio mainly, so kind of boring. Oh, I'm sorry, Breton. What are your plans for the rest of the night? Are you gonna...
It is said that the founder
Are you going to play some RuneScape with Sean later?
Sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight.
Sins, I think Tokiko is a liar.
But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear?
I hope not. Wouldn't that make them, like, wouldn't you have, like, a desire to not be going through pain?
That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats?
I don't know, girl.
One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know
she really is just reading Wikipedia, but I'm fine with it. She has a nice voice. She could whisper anything to me. I think 2 was more popular, Damien, yes. I haven't finished the second Bayonetta, but I did play the first one, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days.
Wow,
they do
okay.
Things that normal players don't do.
I feel like every time she talks, I have to like go back into the log and read things. But this makes sense.
Actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found.
She believes that life is a simulation, for the record. Like, she believes that the world they're living in is not real and is a simulation, which she's technically not wrong, but, like, they're breaking the fourth wall a lot.
Does this remind you of anything?
Yeah, Entropic. I studied that in college, like, very briefly when just, like, studying religions of the world, but it was so vague in general because we were studying so much at once that I feel like I do not have, like, the grasp on other religions that I wish I had.
Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world?
I think Tokiko would have a great time talking to Super Mario 64 speedrunners. She would love to learn about BLJs, man. She would just be sitting there, like, explain the backwards long jump. Where you, like, go, or, like, what's his face? The little, like, bunny? What's the name of the little bunny? Where you have to, like, pick it up, and then you have to, like, put it down, and you gotta do, like, the little thing through the door. Like, the star door for the 16 star. I forget his name. Sean would know. I don't remember. Tsukiko can read you anything. She's got a very nice voice. Mips. Yes. Mips. Mips. She would try to figure out the BLJ in real life. She definitely would. The yellow rabbit. Yes, Mips. That is absolutely something that she would be, like, fascinated by. She'd be like, oh my god, how do you do it?
In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seen, find them, and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
This hurts my brain. Can you... Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way that they look. Your brain hurts? My brain hurts. Hold on. Sean told me. Sean texted me that the character's name is Mips. Oh, I love Sean. He heard me from the other room and he was like, it's Mips. But he came in and he was like touching my phone and I was like, what? I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? Hold on, I'm replying to him really quick. Sean be stream sniping. Well, I said I would ask him. Because he would know. So that's what I was like. I did say I would ask him technically, you know? But yeah, believe it or not, you're planning on watching 4 modes of those TGS showcases tomorrow and you're already a little worn out. No worries. Those can be very tiring. Make sure that you get your rest. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good sleep. But thank you for hanging out for a bit. Good luck with the rest of the showcases. Books be hard reading. It's just hard taking into account all of this. I know the allegory of the cave, and I know, she's gonna talk about it forever, but let's just click it and get through it.
The allegory of the cave.
It's the Plato story.
First told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher.
Your brain is thirsty? My brain is also thirsty. What is TGS? Tokyo Game Show. It's the Tokyo Game Show. It's like an E3, but in Japan, is the best way that I can explain it. Tokiko when she plays Celeste and finds out. Oh my god, boss. Don't know, but what some do in the wild when they can't get a hold of drinkable water. Interesting, okay. I have no idea how that would work. You've been reading Bruce Lee's writings lately, so you're a bit familiar with what she's saying. I mean, what she's saying makes sense, but it's just hard to process. It's a lot to process. Plato was real. Plato was real, yes. Definitely not alive anymore.
Imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows.
Yeah, I know this story.
Trees, flocks of birds.
It's an overload of information.
Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer.
Yes, Sins, yes.
At that time, they saw the world as
it's very platonic for all of us.
Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
It goes to Egypt, India, Germany, Nevada. It gets complex. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Opium? I'm confused because I'm getting all of her information and then I'm also reading this and I'm like, wait, what is it? What are we talking about?
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee.
They don't believe him?
Insane. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth. and reached moksha. So what about you?
Wouldn't they just be enlightened with the
To live
truth?
your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us?
Surprised I haven't heard this before. No, I've heard of the allegory of the cave. What do you mean? Words to live by? Okay. This is just frying my brain.
The decision needs to be made.
Chad is frying my brain right now. I'm just getting more and more confused. Form is emptiness.
Emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures.
Thank you for the lurk, Opium. I appreciate it. Thank you for the truth. My 2 brain cells are struggling right now.
Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is
Plato's cave is a total meme. It was an interesting, like, allegory to read. Don't worry, this is definitely the most confused. I think I'm also just confused because I can't tell if people are joking with me in chat or if they're, like, being serious.
Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Though anything by Nietzsche would fry my 2 brain cells.
Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who
Tokiko is just exploding my brain right now. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it is not. Okay, boss. Are you trying to be a philosopher right now? We just need to unplug and plug it in again. My brain? Okay.
The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. I will give another example. The butterfly dream.
Okay.
A famous legend told by Xuanzhou. One day,
I get her point, but she's just going on for a very long time. I feel like this all could have been summed up without listening to all of this dialogue.
Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts.
The butterfly dream is in Persona 1. I'm not surprised that any of these like are brought up in other games.
These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all
this entire scene is just Uchikoshi flexing his random trivia. I mean, that is also very valid. Just flexing the knowledge, but it's also like information overload. I feel like some of this could be better like if it was evenly distributed.
This world is a simulation.
Imagine voicing this part too.
Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate.
Just very serious all the time. The voice actor did a very good job with this character, I think. I'm sorry, Monk. You will have to deal with Boss's weird memes. Boss is a force to be reckoned with. You don't know what the plot of this game is, you assume that there are story reasons. There are. We're trying to investigate like a bunch of murders and find out information on the person who committed the murders. So the reason we're listening to everything that she has to say is because she might give us something that might like help us solve the murder.
Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by
right now the MO doesn't make logical sense. Very true.
Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats, trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this,
I think all of this that she's brought up has been thematically relevant. It's all been like brought up subtly throughout like his investigation. I just wonder like what's going to happen if it's actually going to be true.
A game about escaping this inscrutable maze.
I think I might be a little sad if it ends up like feeding into like this is a simulation.
The creator probably wants you to.
That's enough. We did it! The great part about his
Well,
game is that you never know what's random
that sure
trivia.
was
It's actually super relevant.
Didn't
I
help
do
much,
learn a
though.
lot, though.
Not necessarily.
It just means, like, I need to, like, process it. It's why, like, last time we talked to her, I think I ended up reading the log a lot. Because it just helps to, like, go over it and allow my brain to process everything. But I did learn a lot through talking to her.
This information might come in handy later.
We do live in a society. Why are you not sipping wine? Get that wine.
If you say so.
It's definitely gonna come in handy later.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Why don't we go to the truly, like, you know, the sacrificial room? We haven't gone to the sacrificial room! Okay. This is the perfect time to do the quick 1 minute, 30-second ad break. It feels like we just did one, but I checked the dashboard. And pre-rolls are currently on, so to prevent pre-rolls, I am gonna run the 1 minute, 30-second ad. The timer shows that they're active, and I'd rather they not be. I want the ads to be like the least disruptive that we can have during stream. So I'll put that up really quickly. I'll put up the clip compilation so that nobody misses any gameplay. This would be the perfect time to get a snack, get that wine like Kay is, go to the bathroom, do a little bit of a stretch break. We'll be back in a little under 2 minutes. I'll see y'all soon. How are there so many people here and nobody saw anything? Hello? Hello, my body is right there. Hello?
So,
Am I hitting anything? Help. I'm not a smart lady, okay? It's hard out here for people with 2 brain cells. Alright, bye guys! Catch you later. Oh, ow! Fuck. I hit my mic with my hand! I'm stupid. Anyways. Bye! I'm really clumsy, okay? I might have regrets. I have some regrets in this moment. I might die. Not even close. Okay. Should probably keep it farther away from me, but alas. The stream died? The stream doesn't show that it died for me. Minor outage? Ah, okay. Might have been on Twitch's end. Huh? No stream buffered? Okay. Then yeah, it was definitely on Twitch's end. Okay, cool. Because for my thing, it doesn't show anything. Alright, we're back. The important thing is I'm still alive. True, Daft, true.
Let's give up on finding Amame for now.
We do be back. Timer wasn't interrupted. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'll make sure, yeah. My timer also wasn't interrupted for the time period without pre-roll, so that's good. We got Tama now. You thought the buffer was just me? No, I think it was everybody.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought...
Oh, stream elements! So
be a long
close.
shot, but maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Wait, really? I mean, I did think this would be the last place that she would go. Because, like, imagine going to work. But maybe she did. You had the blue screen for a second, too. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. My OBS doesn't show any issues. So I honestly don't know why. But maybe it was just too fast. Like, it went down too fast for it to, like, register.
You were here this whole time?
Oh
We were
yeah,
looking for you.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah?
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right
Twitch do its thing.
now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
Wait, what?
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here.
Maybe she doesn't want to be alone. Or she doesn't want to be someplace with, where Terror can find her.
What is he doing here?
Let's talk to Leanne.
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today.
So
She
Kizzy's
wanted to meet
here? Twitch just put everybody in jail. They were like, you have to process Tokiko's, like, words. Enjoy.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late.
Look at the other cute mermaids!
She'll be here after she finishes shopping.
True daft. It do its thing.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know.
A video night?
All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
He called it a date and he was just invited to hang out. Look at her, she's so cute. Welcome back, Stiff. What'd you get for food? I think she does feel safer here. I can imagine, like, after having somebody threaten you in that way, you're not gonna want to be alone. At least, like, I wouldn't want to be. I think I'd be too afraid, like, they would know where I am. Especially with, like, how many people that, like, Terror has killed at this point in the game. Like, I feel like it would be very terrifying. A quesadilla? That sounds good. I know it's quesadilla, by the way. I just love saying quesadilla. Watching videos on YouTube is called video night. Evidently, it is.
I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Why does he know this? You also feel much safer around mermaids. You know what? That's also a good point. A table. They doodle on the rice? That's cute.
It looks like the toy that I have.
That's cute. How do we know these mermaids aren't sirens? Maybe they partially are.
Though mine only has one tip.
Tama?
It looks nothing like that.
Girl, you've gotta chill. Tama, relax. She cannot chill, ever. They're mermaids. Yes, we went over that in the first game, Damien. It's a maid cafe. Damien, we literally went over that during the first game. Yes, we know. Since I think they are mermaids maids. They are mermaids, maids, sirens, maids, 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 sirens, maids, 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 maids. Maids, 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 maids.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
She's
Like
not
I
gonna
said,
talk to
Mame
me.
can't talk right now.
Chipotle? I think sometimes it's fun to mispronounce words on purpose. Like, quesadilla is just funny to say. You weren't there for the maid sirens maid. I mean, Damien, we're not dumb. We just went over this. We're not stupid. We can realize the mermaid pun. We've been over this before too. Like when we saw Amame in this game, the first time we saw her in AI2, we brought up that she's a mermaid and she works at the Mermaid Cafe. Which you were definitely there for that part, because I remember seeing you there. So you have no excuse. Mispronouncing words is the best. Also putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. I don't understand jokes most of the time. In text, unless it's very obvious that people are joking, I'm not gonna understand it. It has to be like super, super. Jalapeno? Well said. Skizzers? True. You also like to make tacos on corn tortillas, as you should, Sins. Or if it's me, just assume I'm joking by default. I do for you, that's true. Or true chaotic, pronounce armadillo like quesadilla. Armadillo? That'd be cute. But yeah, I do have a hard time distinguishing when people are joking and when they're not joking. So just a heads up. I do struggle with that. Armadillo. It was me, Armadillo.
I thought I told you.
Leon, can you fuck off? Thanks. I am trying to talk to her.
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on.
Why did you go to Horodori Institute?
Why did you go?
Meet Tokiko there?
She's not saying anything.
Are you working today?
Don't Armadillo. I think he's the bad guy. He technically is a bad guy. You have low sarcasm detecting skills too. I can like detect sarcasm if I can hear tone. But sarcasm is one of those things that does not translate well via text unless you use like emojis or other things to make it obvious that you're being sarcastic. So it's very different. Like I think when you have like text versus like spoken communication, a lot of stuff is lost via text because text does not carry a tone. It's just how it is. Very true. The kappa does help a lot, Daft, for sure. Or like a smug emote, it helps.
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here. And they need as many mermaids as they can get.
No, they
so
don't.
Her manager begged her to work today.
Oh, poor mommy.
She can write.
But
she can't talk. You always forget to use the kappa. Kappa helps. Any emote, really, that can help convey tone, I think helps. That's why I prefer talking through call rather than text. I don't mind text because calls can stress me out. But with text, I just think it's important to like use either emojis or tone indicators to like help people understand a little bit better. Like I just tend to overuse emojis. I am a very big emoji person for the most part. Whenever people start messaging me, they probably notice I use a lot of emojis and it's blatantly because of that. I feel weird if I don't.
hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
She's not gonna tell me anything.
I
Hi,
don't understand
Reina.
what
How are
Mommy could be
you?
thinking. That's rough, buddy.
It is rough.
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
We can't just assume. We have to try. As Sin said earlier, we gotta try. Wait, Jackie! Oh my god, Jackie, hi! Jackie, thank you for the boops! Thank you! Hi, Yoshi! Hi, Jiff! Hi, Gaucho! Hi, Tarusatan? I'm saying that wrong. I have to be. Carlatros, hi! Hello. Hi, K-Bage! Hi, Mersu! Hi, Hallie Hoop! Hi, Flying Away! Hello, Data Rich! Hello, Lady Annie! Thank you all for the boobies. How are you, Jackie? How is Near Tomato? Are you loving it? I got it actually? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just kidding. I said it right and I knew it the whole time. I can pronunciate words. Pronunciate?
Limited edition!
Life is hard. Life is so hard. Okay? I can't pronounce words, actually. I can't. Pronunciate is not a word! Your stream just crashed? Wait, I'm so sorry. What? Mine went down somewhat, like a little bit earlier for like a second, apparently. But I didn't even notice. Hi, is it? Wait, okay. Is it Aki or Assy? I want to say Assy because ass, but I'm sure that's not what it is. I'm sure that's not how you say your name. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Everybody from Jackie's stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently, but I do also play some action games and visual novels. Right now we're playing I, the Somnium Files, which is a murder mystery visual novel. It has some sci-fi elements. It's very cool. I hope that you enjoy this amazing journey that we're on. It's very funny and very lewd. I do also do cosplay streams, and I'm a very chatty streamer. I often do not make a lot of progress in games because I'm too busy talking with everybody. So if that's your jam, hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for being part of the raid. Jackie says, Assy, you've given up on correcting it. You are now Assy. It's Team Assy. Do you not want to be Assy? Do you not want to have, like, the junk in the trunk? Thank you for the lurk, Mach Zero. Please enjoy the event. Argo, hi! Argo, thank you for the sub for 23 months. Look at that critical ass! You can have a critical dumpy. You can do 420 damage with your booty cheeks. Why would you not want to do that? Argo, thank you for the sub for 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god. Hello. Is it Snesterday? I like your username. Thank you for liking Tama. But thank you so much, Argo. Thank you all for the follows. Holy shit. It is lewd. It is. Oh man. As someone who's never met Jackie's community, you're down for Assy. Good. Well said. We're voting on Assy. Assy wins. I think it's just the best option. But I hope that you were enjoying what you got to play of Nier Tomato. Watching you finish Ocarina of Time was great, though. I feel like you had, like, the most wholesome reaction to it. Kay, thank you for loving my Bulba beanie! Hold on, did we shout out Kay? Let's shout out Kay real quick. I do love Kay. Nier Tomato, no. Do you not like calling it Nier Tomato? Curltros, what's wrong? What's wrong? We have 2 Ks in here now. We have K-Chan and KRPG. Argo, how are you? It is almost 2 years. That's 2 years of you putting up with my bullshit. What's that like? Oh, no. Carl loves it. He's lying. I believe that. That's his real name. You got COVID, so you've been in bed resting. Please get well soon.
Yeah.
I am sorry that you got COVID. I have gone 2 years without getting COVID, and I hope that I continue my streak. Why do I talk like it's Snapchat? I don't want it, but I'll probably, I mean, I feel like I gotta get my booster so that I am protected. But yeah, I'm sorry that you have COVID. How long have you had it now? Tomato, tomato, tomato ton? Yeah. Yeah. To beef? Why did I call her that? That's not even a vegetable. But yeah, where's the lewd? Entropic, there's been a lot. Literally, Tama just pointed at a trident and said that it was a toy that she has at home. Which is not true. I hope not. Anyways, that's dangerous. Hi, Drucifer. How are you? Congrats on finishing work. 2 beat. There you go. 2 beats better. Why did I say beef? Your GF probably got it from her job and you went over to make her some soup. Oh, I'm sorry, Argo. But I'm glad that you're at the end of it at least. You don't need COVID at this point. The boosters knocked me on my ass. The booster's probably gonna give me a headache. I always get a headache. I am having a good one. Have I played the Nonary game series? I've played the first one, 999. I have not played the second one. I was told the third one is okay, so I might try to play like the other 2. But yeah, I played 999. I liked it a lot. I like AI a little bit more, though.
We should ask your heart, using the sync machine.
Wait, I'm gonna sync with Amame? Everyone hold the phone. Relax, we're gonna sync with the mermaid. How would one utilize a trident-shaped sex toy? These are the questions you don't ask. I don't want to know. I do not want to know how someone would use a trident shaped sex toy. I'm good. Carefully, that's a good point. You got the Rona back in January and it put you on your ass for the entire month. Oh, Entropic, I'm sorry. It seems like it affects certain people a ton and some people not at all. You should sleep and also not perceive Nirvana initiative. Okay, Curlitros, get your rest. I understand. Please get your sleeps. Please get the sleepies. Thomas said hers only had 1 tip. That is true. She did say it had 1 trip. Before we sync, how about an opening? Aw, fuck. Okay. Good night, Curltros. All right, hold on. Let me pull up. Let me pull this up. It better be a banger. It better be a banger. Or you're being sentenced to purgatory. All right, hold on.
Activating combat mode.
Daft, wait! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jackie. Thank you so much. Jackie, I hope that you enjoy my silly little emotes. And your new card captor sub badge. We've activated combat mode officially. But thank you so much, Daft! Thank you, thank you! You were getting ready, waiting to avoid interrupting the previous scene. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you to everybody who followed earlier, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, Daft. Thank you for gifting Jackie my emotes. I know that they're a little crazy, but thank you. All right, we're going to watch this opening, and we're going to hope that it's good for Babik's sake. Otherwise, I'm going to roast him. Otherwise, I'm going to say it's bad. I'll rank it out. Kay, thank you for gifting a sub to Kay. Kay, I hope you enjoy my emotes and your little card captor sub badge. Oh my god, thank you so much. K to K. It's that K to K love. We love to see it. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Where would K be without K? True. Which came first, K or K? The world may never know. But yeah, we're gonna watch this opening, I swear. Good night, Stiff! I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Can we get a shout out for Legion, by the way? Elise is going to roast me no matter what. Probably. That's safe. I have done a Jinx cosplay. It's true. You love this anime? You're safe today. Can I show everybody, since we're here, can I show you guys the Natalie Portman thing that I want to do? I want to run this. I want to watch this again with everybody. So, to everybody who came in from Jackie's raid, my plan is to add a redeem where you can pick a plushie that I hug, because I have, like, too many. And then when you redeem it, I'm going to play this sound.
We're here today with film star Natalie Portman. Now, Natalie, the last time you were here, I heard things got a little out of control.
Yeah, well, I was going through a really weird time then, but I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective.
And do you find it difficult juggling kids and a career?
You can juggle these nuts.
What?
I really love that you can juggle these. The part that will play will just be the I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective. And then you can juggle these nuts. Okay, that's it. The hand motion. It's important. Okay, I'm taking all of the laugh out louds and LMFAOs as support. So I will play that. Thank you. She's so great. Natalie Portman rap. The rap was great, but all I need is that part. Truly, that's it. I just need that part. I feel like it will just fit so well, and I can like hug Vivi or hug any of them with that. Hold on. Where did I mute my game?
Activating combat
Is it
mode.
muted? It feels muted. Wait, hi, Sherry. Wait, hi, Sherry. Will, wait. Thank you for gifting a sub to Drucifer. Drucifer, I hope that you enjoy my emotes and my cute little card capture sub badge. Enjoy, enjoy. This is way better for alert. Thank you. I'm gonna try. You feel like you want to play something while you hang out here? What game is on your mind? Okay. The icon just didn't change from it being muted. All right, cool. It's no longer muted. Just seeing the rap in YouTube search brings you back. I remember watching that live on SNL. That was great. I used to know all the words. I don't think I know all the words anymore. We could watch it.
Thank you!
Daft, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Leaning towards F-Zero. Do it. Go for it. Sherry, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Sherry? Wait, thank you for the hype train. I'll put on my Moogle headband if I can. There's a lot going on in my head today, so if I can't do it, just know that I still love you all very much. Okay, there we go. It's like hanging on by a thread. We're doing it. Whew, thank you for the hype train, though. I appreciate y'all. How's your night going, Sherry?
You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
That's fine.
It's fine. If I get results, boss won't care.
Very busy head day, yeah. That sounded wrong. That sounded terrible. But anyways. Now Bulbasaur has skitty ears. It's a Moogle Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. That sounds not great.
You think so?
I'm trying my best, okay?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Yes.
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
I feel so bad for Mame though, because she's like clearly traumatized and we're forcing her to do this.
Please, Tama.
Mugasaur? That's better. I'm gonna steal that. Thank you. Thank you, Key. You met up with your parents for dinner? Ooh, what'd you have? That sounds nice.
Please help me.
Mugasaur's cute though.
You're my only hope.
Hi, Meta. How are you?
Fine, I'll do it.
Alright, let's see if Tama gets as sexual in this Somnium as the other Somniums. Ryuki is a dweeb, but he's trying his best. I can't imagine like how stressful it is to be like threatened that you're gonna lose your job, but like also find out that you're having like memory issues. It's sad. I feel bad for Ryuki. I'm doing good too, Meta. Thank you for asking. I'm just chilling today. My weekend officially started as of today, so I'm very happy. I'm in a good mood.
Okay, start it.
Hi, Wolf. How are you? It's going good.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
How are we operating this, actually? Like, who's operating this? Is Pewter operating it? Oh, I love Red Robin! They have really good, like, fries and burgers, but I like their fries a lot. Hi, John! How are you? Thank you for loving the beanie. Tama or Aiba, though? If you had to pick an AI ball, which would you pick? I would pick Aiba. Oh, fuck, it's trivia. No. Oh, God. How are you doing, John? Can we get a shout out for John Bonsai? What's my favorite order? I used to get... Do they still have it? I haven't been there in, like, actually years. I don't even know. They do. It's like the teriyaki type burger or whatever. I get that. I don't know if it has the same name, but that's what I get with fries. I don't know why I like it so much. Or I'll just get like a regular burger, like cheeseburger with ketchup. I'm a very basic person when it comes to burgers. I only like it with like cheese and ketchup. And then I like my fries. And that's it. That's like all I like. I don't know what it is. I can't do like fancy stuff. I really like it basic. So basic. It's going good. I hope you're having a good night, John. Red Robin's shakes are good. I've never had their shakes. It's operated by AI Oatmeal. But usually Pewter operates it. Usually Pewter operates it when I have like the approval of my boss. You're just stopping in on a quick break. Oh, I hope your work is going well, Wolf. Thank you for dropping by during your break. I appreciate it. You like Aiba? As the like straight man or straight woman, I guess, to Date's humor. I like Aiba a lot. I think Tama's a little too lewd for me, which is saying a lot, because like I feel like I can be lewd in my humor, but sometimes she's just a little too extra. And I like that Aiba has like a balance, because she'll make lewd jokes too, but not like all the time. Not like constantly, like every joke that she makes. Pewter is busy. True. He probably is. That is probably where he's at. He would abandon me. Thank you for the small. Hello. Someone say lewd. Yes, Raina. Ooh, barbecue burger. That sounds yummy. I forgot that they had sweet potato fries. It's okay. I'm here. You can give me hints if you send my D's nuts. We'll see if I do. Hopefully it's not too hard of trivia. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. We did it. I love y'all. Thank you. Work is going good. Dealing cards at a casino is only fun times. Can you tell them to play Triple Triad only? Would you be able to convince your casino to make it only Triple Triad?
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I would appreciate it. I will come to the casino if it means that I can play triple triad only.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
Oh, of course. I hope that you're all having good nights, though. You wish they have Red Robin in your area? Maybe one day, Damien. I used to eat it so much when I was younger. Wait, John Bonsai! Thank you for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying my silly little emotes and your card capture badge. Ba-da-da-da. Thank you for putting us into combat mode. Now we vibing. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take the headband off because I'm afraid it's gonna fall off and it's giving me stress. Because it probably would. Also, I want to show everybody my son real quick. Look at him. Look at my tiny squall. He's little. I would balance him on my head, but I actually can't. I actually can't. He has my eyes. Thank you. His eyes are blue, and mine are like yellow, like a yellowy green. But thank you. He's the best son. He's a really good kid. He's really great. I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective. Can he even stand on his own? Don't ask questions. No questions allowed. He can do whatever he wants. So well behaved. He's doing great. He had an attitude problem, but we fixed it.
What?
He's good now. He's doing good. The squallow, yes. Small squall.
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Iba. I can't
Tama dance. She can dance. Do it.
Come on, let's see it.
Look at her. She's blushing.
The look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring
Dance.
me.
Dance, Tama.
Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
She cannot dance. Look at her poor face. She's trying so hard. Come on, girl. You can do it. She literally just like wiggled.
That didn't really do it for me.
She tried so hard, though. Iba was a dance prodigy. What do you mean?
Welcome
Shovel
to the
Forge
quiz
Iba
show.
dance?
Face
Iconic.
to face. I am your host, Andy.
Wait, Komeji's the actual host? I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but like, whoa. He's just like fully formed in here.
His facial expression isn't changing at all.
He also was there, I guess. This is my favorite Minecraft character, Komeji.
This is a competition for the one and only
If
Quiz King's
Minecraft
throne.
would get involved in like the black market, it would be Komeji. She's better than me. My dance moves are the Zora at the end of Ocarina of Time. I already said this during Jackie's stream. That's where my dance moves come from. That one Zora just like dancing. They were like dancing from like side to side. That's me at the club. I learned everything I needed to learn from that Zora. The way that they were dancing, I've never noticed it before. And it's just perfect. Best dance moves ever. Perfect. I've never had any of the like impossible burgers that Sherry and John are talking about. But now I'm tempted to try them because spicy chicken patties sound good. Up into Club. Yeah, the club that I frequent so often when I leave my house, which is never. Did you give her a 0, Raven? You're hardcore. My God.
And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me. And
But then who? I'm the challenger, or is Amami the challenger? I'm scared.
The challenger is
Me?
Oh no! I'm gonna lose.
Can
All
the
right.
challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
Why is he so blank faced?
I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes,
Hi,
whoever has
Bernadetta.
more
How
correct
are
answers
you?
will be the winner.
Boss, we know that you like titties. I get it. I get that. I think you would just be satisfied if you could just zoom in on her boobs the whole time. But there's content, boss. There's a story to this game. It's not just Tama titties. I'm confident I'll lose. I am confident that I'll get my ass kicked. I may have an approximate knowledge of things, but not like things that Komeji probably does.
The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What?
Hi, Spam. How are you?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
A woman of many words.
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show.
Oh my
god. The first
god.
stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Exactly. Thank you for understanding the reference, Daft. Now I want to watch Adventure Time. But what about her cake? Plume, don't encourage Boss. Don't encourage Boss,
Mama
please.
is the size. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge.
The music is also not very music-y. Here, it's very eerie and it's kind of freaking me
If
out.
we win, we might learn something about terror, too.
Oh well. If this is a competition,
Tama
I'm
is
gonna do
thick
my
all
best,
around.
Ryuki.
I think my favorite lore about Tama is the fact that the character designer for the Somnium Files heard the word thick and was like, this character is going to be designed from what I know of the term thick with like 2 C's. That's my favorite character lore on the planet. They absolutely did nail it. But the fact that they admitted to that they were like, yeah, I heard the term thick and this character's based off of that. I was like, wow, that's beautiful. So honest. She's perfect. Y'all just brought my attention to Tama's cup size. Yes, this is the perfect time to look at Tama's boobs. If you wanted to look at Tama's titties, there they are. Right there. In all their glory. Yes, boss, that is for real. You can find like the tweet about it somewhere on the internet. The story is about climbing a mountain of troubles, but them sliding down a valley of woes. Interesting, Sins. That's an interesting interpretation.
I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
All right.
Somnium scan, activate.
Here we go. I miss Aiba though, truly. That is the reason behind her design. It's great. I will tell everybody, I think every stream, that is the lore. Okay. Mental lock 1. 2. How many? 3. I'm scared. 4. There has to be more than that, right? Yeah, there is. I'm scared. Okay, only 5. We can do this. There's 5. All right. Have there ever been more than 5?
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
It wouldn't be fair. He'd have an unfair advantage. Me? Can I read them?
Mizuki?
Mizuki's reading the questions? All right, I'm excited.
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date.
Okay, they're all very stone-faced scary.
I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one.
I'm scared. Not in the first game there wasn't? Okay. Then there's probably only 5. And I accidentally skipped over this. We filled the studio with different items.
Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
Her dream is scary. Why is everyone
scavenger
so
hunt?
monotonous?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez. A tough one right from the start.
Hi, Baker. I'm too stupid for this. Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoys seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Is the question the song? How are you doing, Baker? You don't see any titties here. What is that Waka? Hold the phone? What happened to Waka? My God. This part requires musical knowledge, can give you the titles, and for you to figure out the answer. I should know this. I don't know the name of this song, though. But I can sing it, clearly. Alright. Is that Ode to Joy? Mayhaps. Do I have to, like, pick a magazine? Wait. Is that a porno mag? I can't tell. How's the Somnium? I'm confused. Symphony number 9? It's Mambo number 5. Why couldn't they play Mambo number 5? I would know that. Oh my god, if they had played Mambo number 5, I would have had the perfect answer. Choose elephant trinket. Wait, these are just... Hold on. I don't fucking know what this song is. How do you know what to pick? Choose metal pipe. That does... Does this spark joy? It does. To me, it does. You did so bad in this section. I have no idea. Good night, Baron. All right, I need to think about this. Oh, my Tamagotchi. You just wanted to drop in and say hi. No worries, Shadows. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Your little Einstein's music knowledge is failing me. You have more knowledge than me. I should have watched Little Einsteins. I was watching like SpongeBob SquarePants and Rugrats and all that stuff. Who bonked me? Hi, Patas. Hi, Marco. How are you? Thank you for loving the Bulba Beanie. So many cool people in here. All the friends in here. You would like to hear Beethoven's symphonic reinterpretation of Mambo number 5? It would be beautiful. What is my preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna pick 60%. I don't know! It's the same success rate as Date using eye drops. Real! That counts, Jackie. That absolutely counts. You probably do it good since you listen to a lot of music, and so if they're picking stuff like this. Yeah, but what item do you pick based off of this? Like, do I pick the fucking photo of a deep sea fish? What do you pick? Oh, the more cacao, the blacker the chocolate. 100% would probably be yummy. Choose Trident. Ode to fish. I don't know what to... Wait, what the fuck? That's an eyeball! Gimme.
This.
It's the fish from... That is not the... Wait. That's an anglerfish. I love it. Should I pick the omelet rice? Do I pick the button? I'm wasting so much time. I'm gonna think about it.
What should I choose for this question?
Bubba. Ooh, emerald green would be pretty, Sherry. That would be really pretty. I also watched, what was that movie called where the 3 dogs get, like, lost? No, the 2 dogs and the cat. The 2 dogs and, like, the cat get lost. Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound. I watch that movie all the time. That movie was so good. That's like a comfort film. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. Close staffed. Homeward Bound. That was the movie. Love that movie so much. So good. Other movies that I watched when I was a kid was like an American Tail. American Tail is so good. There are no cats in America. Oh, man. I need to do like a movie night of these movies. Just because they're my childhood. They truly are. Trident, is that the sex toy? True. If there was a sex toy question, it'd be right. It's okay, Marco. It's fine. It happens a lot. Getting ready for girlfriend's art event. Ooh, that sounds nice, Bernadetta. I hope it goes well. You were close when they say no way home. You were close. This whole Somnium was pretty... What the fuck? We're gonna try to figure it out. That's a good question, Sins. I don't know. I only remember the plot of Homeward Bound. And the scene where they all get reunited with the kids is so... Ew, it's so emotional. When, like, the older dog gets reunited with, like, the older kid. And, like, at first he doesn't think that the dog made it home. And the other 2 kids are, like, reunited. Every time, even though I know the ending, every time I get so teary. I'm like, I'm gonna cry. And then they get reunited. He just comes up the hill a little bit late. Oh, I love Homeward Bound. Let's watch that movie instead, everybody. No, I definitely get DMCA'd. Hi, Sushi! How are you? You watched The Iron Giant? That movie is so sad, but so good.
There's no correlation between them. There doesn't seem to be a correct or incorrect answer. I'm most curious about the labels. I think they're evidence markers, to be exact.
Oh!
There's numbers, letters, tons of different things.
Oh my god, that bunny. I want it.
I wonder what it means.
Next movie night is definitely planned. Let's watch Homeward Bound. We're gonna watch Homeward Bound, everybody.
Another thing is the background music. It's not a very good jingle for thinking about your answer.
Wait, so the song has nothing to do with this? Wait, what? I'm glad that you're having a good night, Sushi. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Sushi? You can't anymore? That's true, but I would do it. So the song has nothing to do with it. Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? There was no question. I don't understand this Somnium at all. The song matters? I'm losing my mind. What if I pick the robot? Wait, why would the robot have anything to do with it? It's her Somnium. Has she even seen the robot? Why would that make sense? Wait, Birth by Sleep? You completed Birth by Sleep? Wait, which character? Why did I read that so fast and not acknowledge that it was Birth by Sleep? All of them? Who was your favorite? Answer is obviously 42.
This is the epitome of Mizuki.
Yeah. I think it's something related to Mizuki for sure.
The answer is Iron Pipe. Damn.
I was wrong! Fuck.
Maybe we're not thinking about this the right way.
Probably not. I'm not thinking about it at all. Amame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became blank from blank. Think it's 9 yourself since Symphony number 9? Maybe. The Volkman?
Volkman, the song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
I mean, 9 makes sense. I honestly wanted to pick it because it's something Amame knows.
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Like, I was gonna pick the robot because of Komeji, and then I'm like, wait, this is a Mame Somnium. So, like, if it's a Mame Somnium, it should be something that she knows. You get another chance? Yes, you do, which is nice. Volkman like a Walkman? I think so, yes. And you, wait, you tried the final chapter?
Good job, Challenger.
You enjoyed all of them, but
That's
Terra
correct.
/ Aqua stand out most? I liked Aqua most, but the truth is, I like another character that appears in that game, and I won't say who in case people haven't played Birth by Sleep, but if you know me, you know which character. And that's all I'm gonna say, say about that. Totally an important character, by the way. Very important. People told you were gonna rage? My favorite thing is when people tell you that you're gonna have a hard time on a boss and that it's gonna take you multiple times and then it doesn't. Or like you get it within like your first 2 tries and people, and then you're like, and what about it? It makes me laugh. Yep, name of a Sony product, good to know. The character, Peter Pan. No. But you're close. You're close. Water.
Good
Thank
job,
you for the
Ryuki.
hydration command. I love that I still haven't removed the ban on hydration bot. Did anybody else, like any other streamers, did you ever like, when you first started streaming, you put hydration bot in because you were like, it's gonna remind me to hydrate, and then you got annoyed by the hydrate reminders, so you banned hydration bot? Because you didn't know how to remove it, and so you just banned it. Did anybody else do that? Or was it just me? Because that's how I removed it. Other brands called them portable cassette players. You went through one of those in your teens. I've never had a portable cassette player. I had like a CD Walkman though. You're gonna be salty because they played on, and you played on standard. I mean, the thing about difficulty levels, though, is that some people can handle, like, certain gameplay at higher difficulty than others. Like, I probably am gonna suck at any other Kingdom Hearts game, because I struggle with Kingdom Hearts combat. I've got 2 brain cells, and they work overtime whenever I have to play, like, an action game. But that's okay. Like, some people are just, like, better at those types of games than others, and they should not be salty. You know? It happens. You're good at hydrating yourself. You don't even have a redeem. I think I hydrate myself sometimes, but if I get, like, really deep into a game,
so I chose the label with a 9.
I forget. You had a couple of those and an MP3 Walkman. You still have that one sitting in a drawer. Interesting. I don't think I have any of my Walkmans anymore. Exactly, Jackie. I see no shame in playing things on easy difficulty. Like, when I first beat Resident Evil 2, I played it on easy difficulty because I kept getting my shit rocked. And honestly, after you get your shit rocked like 3 times or 4 times or 20 times even by Mr. X, you start to just want to get through the game. Okay? I'm tired of getting my shit rocked by a glorified Kool-Aid man. Okay? I just want to progress the story, so I put it on easy. And it was fine. I had a good time. But some people will play those games on, like, the hardest difficulty and kick ass. And it's fine. So, like, enjoy the games on the modes that you play it. And if people try to be mean about it, my favorite thing is if someone's like, what difficulty are you playing it on? This looks like easy. My toxic trait is that I like to say that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty when I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. If someone says that shit to me, so that I make it seem like I'm having the easiest time of my life on the hardest difficulty. It's my big fuck you. That's my toxic trait. I'm just like, no, actually, this is like challenge mode. Eat my ass. People should just not shame people for playing on the difficulties that they play. Just have fun with it. One day I'll play through Kingdom Hearts, Sushi. I'm just paranoid because I've seen so many people stream that game, like series, and they get spoiled or they deal with like backseating up the ass. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with spoilers and backseating. As you should, Spam. Do it. They shame you for not playing on hardcore. They should find a hobby. You play in default difficulty, and that's fine. Do you not see the casual playthrough? Let people live. It truly is like very icky. And some play Elden Ring on a dance pad. Those people are built different. They're built so different.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, I definitely am. I am in love with Date. He's the
Mommy's
best.
always listening to Gen's song with this.
She asked. I have to be honest. Okay? Date Papacito. Yes. This little guy right here. This little man. You made the golden rule for backseat, like don't spoil a story, but I allow help with equipment. I think that's fine. Like, sometimes there are certain games where I'm like, some backseating is okay, and I'll ask for help, but you just have to wait for me to say D's nuts. If I say D's nuts, that means I want your backseating help.
Now let's move on to the
but
next
otherwise,
question.
like, I like to try to figure out things myself. She said the thing. I say it often, especially when I want backseating. So Lisa's dream man loves pornomags, and that's fine. My dream man is Zack Fair and Kaname Date, and I regret nothing. But yeah, I've just noticed, like, even though people will have rules of no backseating, with Kingdom Hearts, it feels like people tend to just ignore that. And they jump in, and they'll be like, have you seen this yet? Did you know that this happens in the story? And it's like, bitch, my title says first playthrough. Let me live. It kills me. But I remember, like, I know Nicole's had to put her chat on, like, emo only to prevent spoilers. And I'm like, that's dedication. Last time she said it was juggle these nuts. You can juggle these nuts. That's true. Oh my god, yes, Jackie. Kaname Date
Your
rules.
time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
I don't know the name of this song though. It's a banger, but I don't know it. I don't know any of these. You messed up the name. You always confuse Beethoven's 4th and 5th. Is this 5th or 4? Sometimes classical music goes hard. Beethoven kind of slapped.
Being at Brahmin.
Beethoven didn't have to go this hard for his 5th. And just like put out a banger. Jackie, I think you would like this game. It has like some puzzly stuff, but nothing like too unbearable, I would say. This is the second one though. Classical can't be hard. I said it goes hard.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm never sure about anything.
The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Daft, why? But yeah, if anybody ever shames you for the difficulty that you play on, just be toxic right back. Tell them you're playing on the hardest difficulty.
You are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony No. 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store,
Okay, they
she
just
bought it right
gave me
away.
the like hint. Do the title of the song.
She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
If only I knew like more classical music. Can they play like more music that I like know the titles of? Amame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became good at gleaning info from sounds.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I know this too, but I don't know the name. I have retained only the melody. Like I know the melody. Historical meme? Everyone should have one best of classical collection. It helps in trying times like these. I still won't remember stuff though. Are we looking respectfully at Tama again? Do you guys want to see her in her room? Hold on. I got y'all. I'm totally not stalling because I don't know the name of the song.
I can see it in your face.
Look at her. Hold on, let's dress her up. I got costumes.
How about I take it all off instead?
Ma'am! Okay. My lord. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Alright. Oh wait, she doesn't have anything on her head. I don't have a costume for this. I don't have a costume for the body? Oh. I only have that costume. I'm sorry, queen. She just said she was gonna take off all her clothes for me. Wow. You know all of these because they've been used in Evangelion? I mean, I've watched Evangelion. I cannot tell you what this song is. What is the title of this song? That was unexpected. Tama be like that. You have to unlock costumes by spending eyeballs. Yeah, but you have to do that in the main menu, right? And I'm like never in the main menu. Komeji, what's wrong? Maybe you should watch Evangelion. Honestly, I like Evangelion a lot. It can be very confusing at times, but I think it was a good anime. I got to remember to Tama the Unexpected. Look. Tama is just a very lewd girl. Look at her boob physics. Why do they, like, jiggle in the weirdest way? Is it true that the series has no ending? I don't know if that's true anymore. I honestly have no idea what this song is, and I'm too afraid to pick the wrong thing. It has many. This one is Box Air by the String of G. Okay, there's no way I was going to know that. Apparently, I've listened to more like Beethoven than Bach. I do remember going to an assembly in school for Bach, but I guess I didn't retain that.
It's the robot Shoma.
Apparently, Elise doesn't pay attention during classical music assemblies. I'm sorry, everybody.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this monowheel robot.
All right. These are puzzles I will never solve. I would have to go around and doing it, but like most of the puzzles are doable.
The BGM is Air on G string. The robot with the G label is the
Air
correct
on
answer.
G string.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast.
Why are they so
That's the end of the
monotonous?
scavenger quiz.
I'm
Let's look at
scared.
the results.
Can they give me something that I
Challenger is in
know?
the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
She's got big sexy hair. That she do. She's a queen. Thank you for the clips today. They're all lewd, I think, but
guess
I
this shows
appreciate
the
all of you.
standings.
Or me being toxic.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
That was disturbing. Plays Claire de Lune. That makes me think of Twilight. I'm sorry. Claire de Lune will never not make me think of Twilight. It's my first thing that comes to mind is always Twilight with that song. Like, I'm sorry. I know it's been in other things too, but like it's the first thing that I think of. I think one time for movie night, we should just watch the Twilight movies. Kaede is sad now. Dude, Danganronpa V3 was so hard to get through. Every time she would play Claire de Lune, every time I'd be like Kristen Stewart, Robert Pattinson, Bella, Edward. Every time. First thing I think of is Claire de Lune with Twilight. That series had everyone in a chokehold when I was like in school. I remember seeing all those movies in theaters. You refuse to believe otherwise. I think that's valid, actually. That'll be what goes down in the history books for Claire de Lune from here on out. Isn't Twilight you watch when you never want to have a movie night ever again? No. Are you kidding? Absolutely not. We've had movie nights of like the most like cursed childhood movies. Like we've done movie nights of High School Musical, which was fantastic. We did movie nights of The Descendants for whatever reason. I will watch whatever. We'll watch cursed stuff for movie night, and it's great. Descendants gave us the most amazing line in the world, and it's never learned how to count because I'm number one. And that's my favorite clip, like, ever. Like, my favorite lyric ever in the world is never learned how to count because I'm number one. Iconic. And it's from the Descendants movie. Could we watch Plan 9 for Outer Space? Mayhaps. I am not sure. I've never heard of that movie. But okay. It's time for a very quick ad. Every 30 minutes, I usually run a 1 minute, 30-second ad. I haven't been very good about it this stream because I've gotten off topic. But we will run a quick ad. I'll put up a clip screen that plays like clips curated by the community. So this is a great time to like go get a snack, go to the bathroom, get some water, do a little stretch, do a little dance, do whatever you want, you know? I won't judge you. I can't see you. But I'm going to put up the BRB screen. We'll run the ad and we'll be back soon. Take that, child! Give me your cards, bitch! That's not nice. Don't say that to children. Bastard. Die! I don't want to die! Friendship. Didn't think you'd go down that easy. Squall! Thanks, man! What? Let go. I said let go. Oh, you did like a little sword bonk. I love it. Squall, Zell. So where do I go? I'm glad eyeballs. This is like the creepy version of Cumanum. Look at it, it's so weird. Look at how creepy it is. I can't with the little eyes that are just peeking from the hole. It's like, hey. Hey, what you doing? Ippa, you made it. Leave me alone. I have to replenish my health. My HP. I identify as a variety streamer, so I kind of stream everything at this point. Oh, yes. I do know Delibird's present move. I know it not because of the Pokemon games, but because of... What is it? Pokemon Channel. That game. I know that. But how... I hope you enjoyed my vintage ass clips. Me talking about how I know Delibird from Pokemon Channel. A random clip at that. But yeah, that's why I know. In Pokemon Channel, you would buy from the shopping channel on the little TV, and Delibird would deliver it with a little present. I'm giving context. But I hope you enjoyed. Welcome back. My favorite clip there was definitely Zell going down on Squall. They're just bros. They're doing what true bros do for each other. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed the clips. I hope the ads weren't too unbearable. I'm sorry, Entropic.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
I can't take this seriously. She would never say it like this. A-Set. You bet. She would not say it like that ever in her life.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
A-Set. You bet. It takes a guy very secure in his sexuality. It's true, Sins. It does.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult.
The way that they all had to deliver this, like, so...
So my questions are going to be about occult things.
Okay.
The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
She's not dancing and she's not peppy.
I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word.
I don't know anything about the occult.
Here is the first question.
I'm scared.
Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Historical secret society. I want to say Boy Scouts so bad, but the Boy Scouts aren't a secret. I think it's Bernoulli? Bernoulli? I want to say Boy Scouts so bad. My intrusive thoughts are at least put Boy Scouts.
It's either A or B, right?
But it's like not a secret. A-Set is not a thing. The list of 5 are hints to the answer. But Boy Scouts are linked to secret societies.
We need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society.
Okay, so it's gotta be B.
Let's think about it.
It's B. I have to name it? I'm not good with names. That's a lot of pressure. Oh, Tamagotchi. What do you think of AI? Scary. I'm looking to take over the worldy. Okay, that's scary. The Boy Scouts could be a secret. They could be a secret society. I don't know. I was never allowed to be a Boy Scout, so I don't know their lives. I have to name it? Maggie, I'm so happy for you. Thank you for being a part of the feral tag with me. Thank you so, so much. That's my dream, to have many people under the feral tag where we can all just be feral together. You think you cheated during this part? Wow, you're just openly admitting to cheating?
What
That's
should we say?
crazy. I'm just kidding. You can cheat. Everybody just gave me the answers for the last one. Hi, Victor. How are you? Feral streamers unite. Let's do it. Let's be feral. You think you remember the answer? Boss, I didn't even know you played this game. How are you doing, Victor? Keyboard will give you the hint since they won't give you all the letters. Feral tag, yet not even a furry. People can be feral too, Wolfie. Maybe this is the start of my furry arc. You don't know. You're more docile than housebroken? Join the feral side. Hi, Jan. How are you? You remember this one specifically? I don't know. Wait, I have to type it all in all of it? Honestly, I don't think I could handle being a furry because of the fursuits. I think I would burn. Like, I get hot really easily. I don't know how people live, like, in the fursuits. Fill in all the blanks. All of them? Where's the rest of the keyboard? It's gone. Silverhand, Silverhand, Silverhand. Those letters aren't even there. No worries, GD. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have an amazing weekend yourself. Nice would fit if it had the X. I don't have the X. I don't even know what I'm doing. Probably not a lot of... I'm sure there are. I think some people just... They can handle it. I certainly cannot. If the wolf in Elden Ring didn't make you a furry, what would? That's true. Blythe did not make me a furry. But Blythe was really cool. The answer is Illuminati? But I only have this keyboard. It can't be that. They mention it in the game and it's in the appendix.
Oh.
Oh. I need to talk about stuff where in the appendix. I know that they've mentioned it in the game, but the thing is if I only play this game once a week, I'm not going to remember stuff very much. I don't think so, Jackie. But Sidon is hot. That's true. You said appendix, not trivia. Oh, I can't read. Be nice. Goddamn. The Funko Pop guy hasn't attempted to answer. He probably just automatically gets it right. Hi, David. Sorry, you said something earlier and I forgot to say hi. That's my bad. But hello. Thank you for the small hello. This exam is open book. Apparently. Why is vegan in the appendix? Why is this here? Why would this be in the appendix? Of all things. Oh man, if I ever need to know. Cat girls and bunny girls don't count. Those definitely count. Kumakura. Come on! Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. I'm fascinated. This appendix is so interesting. Twitter. That's the Twitter of this game. Somnium is not it. Dolly I have. Like, that I have memorized. Although, apparently, I don't have to remember it. Oh, is it... multiple areas? Not that. You guys can't see it. Hold on. I'm going to hide it. Look at this. Laugh out loud, Uvula. Oh my god, this description. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. That's fantastic, actually. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. Let me see. Thoughtie's in here? Bats 490. Brahmin, which is the restaurant. Popo. Oh my god. Okay. Good old Kagami. Milky Moon? Bondage? Wait, bondage is in here? Wait. Oh yeah, it is. Hi. Bondage? There are many bondage positions with reference to sea life. Okay, but then which one would be Devita? I honestly... I have not found it yet, no. Hi, KJD! How are you? How far am I? I'm currently at a trivia Somnium. But yeah, I don't see it. But maybe I'm just like not looking in the right place. I like how they have like Hottie as like an appendix. Like, do you not know what Hottie is? Hi, Mona. How are you? But yeah, I feel like I'm in like my second timeline of Ryuki's part. I already looked at that. I don't know about that. Whose Somnium is that? Amame's. I'm glad they're doing well, Mona. It's been a minute. Hi, Nox. How are you? I'm not smart enough to figure this out. Close to Brazil is randomly in the appendix.
Jolly cooperation.
Thank you for the host, Shuichi. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm vibing out. I think I'm gonna have to save in the middle of the Somnium at some point, but would it be Devita?
What the?
I can't think of anything else that would be a secret society, but it's a video capture studio though, so that wouldn't be it. I have at least 3 brain wrinkles. I'm trying. You had trouble with hers when you played. Hers is pretty difficult, actually. Thank you for the baka, Daft. But yeah, hers is pretty hard. How are you, Shuichi? Anything that requires me to type shit in and remember the stuff is very difficult. Do I want a hint? You can try to give me a hint. I'm most likely not gonna know. I'm just being real. We can D's nuts it.
We have time to think these over. Let's be more careful.
4-letter F word? Fuck. That's what it is. It's gotta be fuck. There's no other F word.
What should we say?
Frog? Genuinely? Literally no other word it could be. It's gotta be fuck. I don't know. Why did I think of flea? Flea. I don't know. Man, this is hard. Fart? Did you just put a fart? It could be a fart. What would be the secret society, though? You wouldn't say needing to know random shit that has nothing to do with the game is really hard as much as it is cryptic. That depends. I feel like it's a very subjective thing. If your memory isn't good, it's going to be harder for you to remember random shit in a game. I don't think that this has nothing to do with it either. Everything seems like it's information that they've given to you earlier. It's just some people are better at remembering like those small details than other people are. But I would still say that can make it hard for some people. Like for me, my memory is not very great. So I would consider that a difficult thing. Especially when you're not expecting to have to remember those little details. That can be hard. That F hint was good. It's 4 letters and it starts with F. Let me see what letters I have available to me. What was the question that they're asking? It's a secret society. It's the name of the secret society based off of like the 2 columns. That looks like fuck to me. It feels like Wordle but intense. Yeah, you super vaguely remember them mentioning it. And I don't remember them mentioning it, like, I don't remember the word at all. Hi, Flight, how are you? I remember when we talked about secret societies, but I don't remember the name. Why do I want to put, like, flan? New Clue, National Treasure. I'm not gonna know that either. I do love National Treasure, but I don't remember the secret society from there. Feet? True. True, Jackie. The answer is Nicolas Cage. You won't know this, but you won't spell, but you can give a hint. You can give another hint, KJD. Declaration of Independence. We're getting there. We're getting closer, everybody. The first world is loved for... Oh, free? Free feet? Yensid, thank you for the sub for 4 months. I appreciate it. How are you, Yensid? What is up? We're free. It's feet. Free feet. That is what we have discussed. Freedom. The other half of the organization starts with M. Do I have to type out the Freemasons? Is that what that is? Freemasons? Oh, dude, there is no way that I would have remembered this shit. Are you kidding me? My memory's not that good. My memory's not that good. I hope you feel better, Flight. Hi, Azza. How are you? Hello, it's Freemasons. God. Who got this on their first try? Oh, man. Whew. They're built different, man. People who get this on their first try, they have, like, the galaxy brains to end all galaxy brains. You did, Bobik? Galaxy brain. What's it like being the chosen one? Can you explain what's it like having that? You looked it up in the appendix. That doesn't count. If you looked it up, it doesn't count. I want to know how many people got it, like, from their brain, like their pure, like, memory, like that strong giga chad brain energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many people just remembered? Like, they saw this and they're like, yeah, that's Freemasons, and because that's how you type. You type like this. But that's close, Babik. You've still got a galaxy brain. Maybe not the Giga Chad galaxy brain, but you still got a bigger galaxy brain than me. You don't want to brag, but you did. Oh, then you've got the Giga Chad galaxy brain. You've got to have an interest in the occult too. I don't. That stuff kind of scares me a little bit. You did not, and you're valid. Neither did I. It took you like 10 minutes to remember the name, but you did remember them mentioning Freemasons. I remembered the Boy Scouts because I remember giggling. I remember giggling at the
answer is B.
The idea that the Boy Scouts were a secret society. I am well, Azza. How are you? Galaxy brain. Excuse me, we have the fancy split keyboards. We can actually type like that. Okay, pop off. I have one keyboard. Can you stop subtle bragging about your 2 keyboards? Goddamn. You eventually figured out this question from memory. I mean, that's smart. I honestly don't think I would have gotten it. It would have been like Wordle, where I can't figure out if I have all the letters. And that's okay. I am not a Giga Chad brain.
The challenger is correct. Well done.
And I'm okay with that.
The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and
I wish they were giving me trivia that I know. Like, give me the Claymation Christmas movie trivia. I'm on that shit. Give me random Disney movie trivia. I'm on that shit. Stuff about the occult? I don't know anything. The things that I know, very minimal. Hamtaro knowledge, give it to me. That stuff I can do, okay? I've got some knowledge of some things, but it's gotta be very specific to me. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like
Why
this,
couldn't
right?
Iris be obsessed with Hamtaro? My life would have been so much easier.
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's
How many
opinion.
seeds does Hamtaro eat a day? Many. I don't think there's a concrete number that you can give. We like sunflower seeds. Crump, crump, crump. They eat a lot. Also, what kind of seed? Do you mean specifically sunflower seeds? You've never heard of this game, but you're intrigued. This game is very good, but it's making me feel hella dumb right now. What society was Hamtaro a part of? The Ham Ham Clubhouse, and the leader was Boss. And Snoozer was always in the Ham Ham Clubhouse, and never did anything, just slept all the time. And I remember I wanted to be like Snoozer. You were a leader, yeah. You have to go to sleep. No worries, Entropic. Good night. Have a good rest. The music shit, though, you might have used Shazam. It's hard. I can't even say the app's name right. It's hard to remember, like, names of songs like that when I don't listen to them on the regular. But yeah, if you like murder mystery games, I would say definitely try this game out. Sensu beans? Hamtaro doesn't eat any of those. How can you apply a lesson from the 6th episode of Hamtaro to your own life? Easy! Snoozer living the dream, so true. Good luck at work, KJD! Oh, what happened? You would never ever try to tell a streamer what they shouldn't play, however, play triangle strategy. I have it on my desk somewhere. Oh no, I moved it to my shelf. I'm gonna be taking it on my trip. I don't know if Freakish is still here, but I'm gonna be taking that on my trip and playing it while I'm on the plane. Sean Arm! Hi, Sean.
By the way, A was the office I'm from. Lemniscate.
That's cool. I would not have guessed that. Ever. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. She chose the blank. I don't know.
Here comes the second question.
Please, no more occult questions.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or umas, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
I think I know this, but I don't know how to spell it. So I'm gonna check the appendix and see if I can spell if I can get how to spell it. You think you know this one offhand? Isn't it like the Chupacabra or whatever? Did I see that rain code game? I did! I'm gonna get it on release probably. Why do I keep clicking trivia? You know what it is? I think I keep clicking trivia because we're doing trivia. Churro Pikachu. That is not what it is. What? But yeah, I plan on getting Raincoat on release. It kind of looks similar to this game, but we're gonna have to see what it is. You remember Hamtaro was on Toonami, which was all action anime, so when the hamsters came on, you were like, what the fuck is this? This isn't cool. I'm 12. We were very different at age 12. I would wake up and I would watch Hamtaro, and I was like, this is the fucking best shit. This is that shit. This is the best show ever. I was so obsessed. I had the little toys. I had, like, all of the, like, video games. I was obsessed. That was, like, my jam. They were just cute little hamsters escaping while their owners were away and hanging out and doing cute stuff, and I loved them. I thought they were the bee's knees. You're looking at Tama greedily? Okay. Is it in here? I'm just gonna Google it because I don't know how to spell it, and I don't want to make myself look like the bigger idiot that I already am. Pikachu? That's not it. Wait.
What should we say?
How do you spell it? Wow, if you Google it, there's pictures. Okay, I think I can spell it now. It was spelled exactly how it sounded, but I am too self-conscious for my own good, okay? Keyboard will give me different letters. Yeah, but I just needed to know if I was gonna spell it right. It doesn't fit. Wait. Am I spelling it wrong? I misspelled it. Wait. Oh, there we go. What did I spell wrong the first time? What letter did I put the first time? I don't even know anymore. Oh, I had an extra R. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why did I put an R there? Oopsies. Oopsies! Sailor Moon debuted here when you were 15. Sailor Moon was great.
How about B, Chupacabra?
I don't know cars, so it's definitely not me. Spelling that instead.
Bigfoot A
Totally
is up
an
to
accident.
10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Bigfoot was A? Would never have guessed that.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki.
This trivia one is very difficult, in my opinion. It's like a harder Somnium because it requires you to like remember key things that are brought up in other places. And also know how to spell, which, fuck, I don't know how to do that.
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
Copra as in goat, so it's a goat sucker. That makes sense. Still, I'm always gonna question my spelling. Always. Pikachu Chupacabra. Well said, Deft. Well said. It's called El Queso Chalupa Crunch. Fair. You think when you were 12, you were watching Super Mario Bros. Super Show, Captain N, The Game Master, and Tiny Toons. I watched Pokemon a lot. Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura, Hamtaro, obviously. All the Nickelodeon shows. I loved Rocket Power. Woogity, 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 woogity. I love that show. I think all of the, like, shows out of, like, all the ones on Nickelodeon, Rocket Power was my favorite. Hi, May. How are you?
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I'm dumb.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
I'm gonna assume B, but I need to figure out what the word is. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Not dumb. I feel so stupid right now, though. Okay, what martial art am I good at? None of them, but I'm gonna put this. Looks really cool, but it's pretty useless in fighting gamies. I don't know what a Takiscope is. Of course, we didn't have much money, so we played the games while riding on the backs of emus. You got into Pokemon a bit late. That's okay. I feel like it doesn't matter, like, when you get into a series, whether it's, like, when it first starts or later. I didn't play Final Fantasy growing up. I didn't start playing Final Fantasy until I was, like, in my early to almost mid-20s. Because the first one I played was Final Fantasy 15. So, like, sometimes you just don't grow up, like, with certain game series and you get into them later. And I think that's fine. You're watching Samurai Pizza Cats? What is that? Okay. I'm going to check this thing again, but some of these answers aren't in here, so it might not be in here. Oh my god, I went to trivia again. That might be what it is, Damien. Oh, is it time for an ad already? Holy shit. Oh, I closed my dashboard. I don't actually know. Oopsies. Let me check. It's an apparatus that projects a series of images onto the screen at a rapid test to test visual perception, memory, and learning. Ah, okay. Okay, no, we still have 2 minutes left before pre-roll. Thank you, Stream Elements. You forgot to go to bed? Go to bed, Entropic! Any video that starts with Nirvana? Oh yeah, all of these videos you mean. Yeah, but I'm trying to think. Because what was the question again? What can affect a person subconsciously? This is so interesting. Mind control. There's so many things that can do it. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I don't have that many things in here. Bondage. Bondage is definitely the answer. Samurai Pizza Cats was a series set in Tokyo, but with a mechanical city look, which fuses feudal Japanese culture with contemporary culture. Ah, okay. Marketing, flashbacks, undetectable. I mean, I could say like videos, like encrypted messages or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know if they're wanting like a specific answer. I guess I should probably just click on it.
What should we say?
And see what text is available. Can you do like subliminal messages? Would that fit? Bro, I cannot spell! Wait. How do you spell it? I have to type it. I don't know what it is. Subliminal. There we go. I'm like, I have to type this. If I don't type this and I have to do it this way, it's going to trip me up. Yeah. Subliminal. There we go. It would be way easier if I could just type on my own keyboard.
The answer is B, subliminal.
For some reason, like, typing it that way messes me up. All right. I did it! Yay! Woo! Marvelous. If I want to see what it looks like, sure. Oh, that's cute. They look a little grumpy, the middle one, but they're adorable. I like them. All right. I may be stupid, but I got one.
A video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice.
Not stupid. Thank you, Daft. Thank you for trying to make me feel smart. I appreciate it. I did better than you. Wait, really? I cannot believe that, Giga Chad Galaxy Brain.
That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Yes.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
I think so too, Kabi-sama. I think it's just hard because for me with spelling, it helps if I can just like type it out, or if I like, I don't know what it is. I think like seeing the letters on a keyboard the way that they're supposed to be helps me keep track of how I'm supposed to spell. Hi, Riku. How are you? What's up? How have you been?
You're just thirsty.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
That is all for the occult quiz.
Same. All right.
I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, well, well. The challenger is keeping up.
How do I win, though?
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
3 stages? All right.
Oh,
my goodness. Busy, making time for friends. What games have you been playing? Tama summing up this entire chat with 3 words. She's doing her best. Everything's been pretty good with me. I can't complain. I've just been playing games and working, vibing as much as I can. I would love some juice, but I don't have any. Honestly, Kabi-sama, I think I'm probably one of the only people who struggles with that kind of thing. Like, I'm sure other people do, but it's not enough for them to, like, keep the full keyboard, you know? Alright, we got through here. I can promise y'all, if I didn't do, like,
Something
these
about
nuts...
Mame. Is it about the...
I think I would have, like, failed the Somnium multiple times.
I don't know. We don't know enough to
Hello?
say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Eyesight, hello. Thank you for the small hello. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night. You're playing 10?
Now
I have never finished 3 houses.
Ishigane will be asking the questions.
But I hope that you're liking 10. Have you played 10 before, or is it your first time? You can't really write well without your keyboard. That's how I am. I don't know what it is. It just affects like my brain and like spelling and everything. Which is why I was like, I just have to type this. There's too many I's and I just have to type it. You have peach mango orange juice. Can I have? All right. As much as I want to finish this Somnium, there's 3 sections left. I always hate saving and quitting like in a Somnium, but I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it because it's gonna take a while. I think the trivia stuff is going to take me a while. So we're gonna call it here. I also want to give Sean some time to play some RuneScape. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. At last release. Boss, please. Please. My brain hurt. I hope I made Nox proud though by actually getting 1 puzzle. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the gift subs and the resubs and the biddies and everything. I appreciate y'all so much. I will be live tomorrow. I will be taking part in September Shenanigans tomorrow. Normally, I know I start earlier, like at 12 p.m. But we're going to be starting a little later tomorrow. I'm going to be starting at 2 p.m. I'm going to be playing more Final Fantasy VIII. So we're going to see more of this little dude. Probably going to play some Triple Triad. And then we'll be raiding into Jinray. So it'll be very exciting. I hope to see you all there. Damn it, you got here late. No, you didn't know eyesight. There was no wine involved today. But I hope that you've been having a good weekend. I hope that you're having a good night. Don't worry, there will be other times. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid real quick. And then, yeah, I think that's it. Let's see who's streaming. Boom. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm going to raid Glorious Royal. Glow's playing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know which one. Because I don't know any other Kingdom Hearts game besides Birth by Sleep. And for that, I am sorry. One day I will know more Kingdom Hearts games, okay? Birth by Sleep was just really good. It's the first one and only one I've played and finished. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, 2 p.m. If you want to join my humble Discord, there's no pressure. But there is the link to that. And if you want to follow me on any of my socials, here are all of these. I have a Twitter and an Instagram. I'm most active on the first 2. The other 2, it's mostly just clips from Twitch. But if you're down to see those, there you go. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Let's go pass the love over to Glow. All I ask is that when we raid Glow, you ask to see the hamster. That's it. Because Glorious Royal has a hamster. And so we're going to have to beg to see the hammy. He does a sick, goofy voice too, for the record. But mostly that we just have to beg to see the hammy. All right. Thank you. Thank you, No Eyesight. I appreciate it. If you have my emotes, you can spam this. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. And if you're just in a silly, goofy mood, you can spam the dab. Thank you, Nanaki. I'm glad that everybody loves my Bulba hat. Thank you all so much. But yeah, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Get your rest. Get some water. Stay cool. Bye.